All right, we haven't gotten our win yet. We haven't gotten our win yet. Yeah, all right.
Numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Let's go ahead and practice a little bit here. Let's get our fingers loosened up a bit. We gotta loosen up them fingies a little. Get ourselves locked in here. What you got to say, buddy? How do I talk to you?
I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Ear Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
Give me just a second here. Dude, it's so nice to have my office so clean that like I can roll around on my chair and like there's nothing around me besides for like the blanket on the chair. It really wasn't like that. Like I had a lot of stuff on the ground around me. I was starting to feel like smothered. I'm really, really proud of myself for getting everything taken care of yesterday.
Very vivid.
Our office is looking clean, dude. I could get out of my chair and roll around on the ground. I have enough space to do anything I want right now. And I'm just going to slowly start to decorate the space around me and kind of redo some stuff. I was talking about this morning. I'm going to actually, my goal is to for 2025 is to bring back the green screenless camera streams where we show off all the cool stuff in the background. Yeah, I need to do that so badly. What's up, Rachie? Hey, good to see you back in here. Good morning, dude. How are you today, Rach? Restore. All right, let's practice a little bit. We're going to use the staff to warm up because it's the weapon I'm most comfortable with, and it's always easier to warm up with the weapon we're most comfortable with. So, I don't remember
Maybe the spade.
if we needed the spade. Let's grab the pickaxe. Let's inspect our keepsakes. We'll start off with that. Yeah, perfect. I think normally the way I play this game is I log out and I've already talked to all the NPCs and stuff. Let's see if I followed through with that. This stuff is growing. Yeah, normally what I do is I talk to all the NPCs and everything, and I do all my shopping and stuff so that when I come back to the game, I don't have to do all that. Like I can just go straight into playing. I try to think ahead for future me when I turn games off, you know, so that I can just go straight into the game. So that's our goal. That's what we're going to be doing here. Let's go ahead and practice our attacks and everything. I don't remember how any of it works.
That stick has got some heft.
So here, let me grab this. And then let me switch to this. All right, so we have dash, which is A. On this controller, it's B, but that's fine. I think I'm just down to play the game. And I mean, is there an option to switch buttons? I think whatever I left it on here is probably best. Like whatever buttons I have set up here is probably, whatever it was is going to be best for muscle memory. So let's just do that. But this controller is different from the other controller I was using. I think there's like software I can use to switch stuff around. I don't think I ever played this game with this controller. So let me go ahead and let me see here. So interact is RB. So the only thing I really have to change, I think, is A and B, right? Let me check. Okay, back. Right, because Y is X. Yeah. That is a little bit switched. So do I have software on my computer? Let me see here. Let me just quickly check. I think software came with this controller. And I could switch buttons really quick. Let me see here. Yo, what's up, Seraphim Graves? We'll put these tunes on for a second. But I don't think the software was like an install. It was. I don't think it was an install. I think it's just like a literal file I open up. Do. Crowd Control, CurseForge. See, I'm just looking at my computer. What's installed real quick? Because I don't remember the name of... Logitech? No, this is not a Logitech controller. This is an 8-bit Do controller, so it might be under 8-bit. Yeah, I unfortunately don't remember the name of the program. Like I said, I don't think it was an install. I think it was just a straight .exe, like you just load it up. What's up, Allie? I guess the next thing we need to do is clean our freaking computer, which has been overdue for sure. I just have too many random scattered bits and bobbles. Yeah, I didn't really use this program. I think I like downloaded it. I loaded it up once and I never loaded it up again. That's unfortunate. I don't remember the name of the program or where I would have downloaded it to. Tim Allen Home Improvement Grunt. It is kind of fun when you just stumble across a file like that on your computer, though. Here it is. 8-bit Do software for Windows. Boom shakalaka. 8-bit Do software. Boom shakalaka. Got him. Oh, you have to plug it into the computer. Windows. Okay. We're in. Button mapping. The controller and the profile will not work until the software is closed. Profile 1. Okay. Here it is. Do I press this? I don't actually know how to use the software. So, is there a way to edit it? Sync device. Calibrate device, controller firmware. So you're just showing me the mappings, but you're not giving me a way to... Oh, here we go. X should be X. A should be A. Y should be Y, and B should be B. I almost want to question why it wasn't like that anyways. Like, I get it. They're just giving you options, but like...
Lynn and Oros.
All right. So B should be B. No, it's not. It's still reverse. So... Did I do anything at all there? Maybe do I have to press a button to switch the profile? Okay. That might be it. Yes. I had to switch to the different profile. Okay, we got it. We're in. Nice. That was worth it, chat. I'm sorry that took so long. I just really wanted to actually be not having to overthink, dude. Like, I just want A button to be A and I just want B to be B. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not asking for too much. I don't understand why gaming does this to us, man. Just can A just be A and can B just be B? Why is this not standardized in the market yet? Exactly, Hylian. Tell them. Thank you, Elizabeth, for 24 months. This needs to be standardized, dude. I'm sick of this, man. And I'm going to tell you, Nintendo's not going to be the one to back down. So I'm going to require Sony and Xbox to suck it up and to change their controllers. That's what I'm saying. They need to suck it up because Nintendo is top dog. They've been around longer. Therefore, get over it. That's what I got to say. All right, let's practice. So we use that to ensnare. We use this to dash. We use this to use special. So this is attack. Attack is X. This is gonna mess up my Hades 1 gameplay. I'm gonna have to go back and completely readjust for Hades 1, but that's fine. That's why I haven't played Hades 1 in so long. Because, like, I haven't wanted to mess up my controls for this game. Okay, so you shoot a beam out with that. So this is attack. This is special. And special has an orb. B is our cast. B is our cast, and we can hold, we can charge.
Can you vanquish me again?
And it like locks them in. What does the charge do again? I don't really remember. Ensnare and destroy, so it does damage. It blows up. Okay. All right, that's about all we need. Let's go do a run because we're going to have to do a couple to get a win most likely. Let's go. This game is so pretty.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
So I don't know what run number this is for us, but I think it says somewhere 20 maybe, but we haven't gotten our first win yet. That's all I know. Well, we just unlocked a new zone.
Sealed as always.
I probably have to get my win down here first. All right, let's go. All right. I haven't played in a while, man. I'm nervous.
Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well.
All right, so we got boons of. Okay, what is this? Hephaestus? Hephaestus? I don't know. We'll call him Hef. From Rocco's Modern Life. Your special occasionally creates a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. Hephaestus, thank you. Or Hephaestus. I added extra letters. Fixed gain. 10 damage and restores some mana whenever you take damage. You take minus 10% damage. So we're going to go for the epic, of course. What?
Wastrels.
So now when I use this, it attacks 3 times. That's pretty cool. All right, that's sick. Now, before we go any further here, let's change our camera up a little bit so you can all see what's happening on the screen a little bit better. So you could follow here. So let's up this. That's all you really need to know. That's about all the information you need there. So we'll go ahead and we'll size our camera down a little bit as well, just so we're not too far into the middle of everything. And I think we're good. All right, sick. What is this? Restore mana. I know there's like mining and stuff, so I need to figure all that out. You know what? I think I made dash like a trigger button in Hades 1 eventually. I'm okay with it being a button here though. Like I said, I think I'm when I go back to Hades 1 eventually, if I ever do, I'm gonna have to completely redo everything because I'm not gonna remember how to play that game. All right. What's up, Food Man?
I know I'm mostly a lurker these days, but I thought you should know that you were my most watched streamer this year. 870 hours HD SEP.
Oh, dude, thank you, man. I really appreciate you letting me know that, actually. That actually means a lot to me, dude. Thank you for 10 months, and thanks for sticking with us, homie. It's been quite the journey. And cheers to a more journey to come, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much, Food Man. Thank you again, Elizabeth. I hope you're doing well, Elizabeth. Thank you for 2 years. All right, we're figuring this out. We're remembering how to play this game again. If y'all are just tuning in, let's go ahead and get an early morning, a late morning sound off here. We haven't done one of those today. I'd love to see an emote that best represents your mood here. Or maybe if you haven't gotten a good morning from me, why don't you drop a good morning in the chat as well? So either way, a good morning, I can give you a personalized greeting, say hello if I haven't had a chance to say hello to you, or you could just drop an emote that, you know, just best represents how you're feeling, baby. Yo, Ice Rose, good to see you, Ice. Hey, you feeling Monka steer? Jesus take the wheel? H-Des bruh.
Whispers.
Okay, I think I'm gonna like this special.
Got you.
Dude, I love the staff. All right, let's go. You're my most watched too at 651 hours. Yo, B. Sarah Marie lurking today.
Hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
All right, Arctic Ring. Heroic, your cast repeatedly deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. You're gonna really give me a heroic on the same slot that I got an epic on? That's so rude, dude. That is so
Let me
rude.
share too. My number 1 with 1522 hours. Let's go, baby.
Dude, let's go. Dark Half, dude, let's go. Thank you for 11 months, bud. Good to see you back in here, baby. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. What does the gust do? Afflicted foes are 20% slower. Their range shots are 60% slower. Dude, 1500 is wild. That is insane, yeah. That's a VOD frog through and through, potentially. We're pretty sure VOD frogs, like VOD watching counts. We're not sure, though. Good morning. You were the first stream I signed up on Twitch with 936 hours. Yo, good morning, Night Owl Mom. Good morning. Good to see you today, baby. Yo, Pixie Skies out here shrugging. Plentiful forage. Whenever you gather plant seeds and mushrooms, gain permanent HP. Receive 1, whatever that is, now. Interesting. We didn't bring our shovel is the problem. But max life from gathering is nice. Do I replace the Arctic? That's all live? Oh my gosh. You know what? I just realized in all my cleaning yesterday, I didn't leave a chapstick, dude. Oh my god. No chapstick! No! No worries. No worries. It's okay. I had a backup that's not in a box still. Don't worry. I had a backup that's not in a box. Some stuff I picked up from an apple orchard randomly. You knew it was Hades too? Your most used emote everywhere, and you're in my top 5. Oh, thank you, sister honey. I really appreciate y'all taking the time to share this stuff with me. And
a necessary sacrifice.
Sick. And I really appreciate your continued support. And I think this time of year is always special to me. I was saying this earlier on stream because it really is like a nice reminder that it really is a beautiful reminder of just how far we've come as a community, and like and how far I've come as a creator, and the fact that people want to stick around and hang out is pretty cool, man. Thank you so much, chat. Okay. Stop, dude. What am I supposed to do there? I forgot about these wenches, dude.
Okay.
All right. We'll slowly rebalance the audio. I have it balanced very particularly for this game, and I think it's gonna be okay. Once we get real music. We haven't encountered real music in the game yet, and that's what I think I balanced the audio around.
Well,
was when they actually like start jamming out. So I turned it up a little bit now. Oh, these hands are scary. And we'll balance stuff as we go. This game is hard to balance because I don't really like the sound effects to be too loud. I want the music to be louder, but the problem is that the music, it goes from really quiet to like really loud. And it's really cool when you're playing the game, but not when you're streaming it. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. For now, we'll tell. So I think we had the balance where I wanted it the last time we played. We spent like a couple minutes balancing everything. A boss and a heart or a shop. We can't really afford anything at the shop right now. Let's go to the boss. You finally completed the community center.
I've returned.
I remember this boss sucking. Gotta stop taking those hits. Gotta avoid that. Dun 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 dun. Dude, this game's so good. Hades is so good. Holy heck, is Hades so good. Dun 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 dun. Felt a sense of accomplishment, as you should. This boss was so hard the first few times. Yeah.
While that bodes bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all. At least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
The thing about this game though is I haven't played it since its original early access release, so I've forgotten everything, Gavcat. I've forgotten everything. So that is the one thing, is that we're pretty much going into the game with like pretty much a clean slate. Like, not exactly. My muscle memory is totally going to come back to play. It already did, right? That fight was hard the first time. I just kind of did pretty well against it. So we're getting there. You haven't played in 6+ months? Yeah. Aphrodite? I know, dude. I know. It's like the SpongeBob meme. He says, "What do you do when I'm gone?" And Patrick goes, "Wait for you to come back." That's us. Aw, chat. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Close-up damage. We want that. 100% more close-up damage, huh? Dashing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. Once you stop. Inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore mana while any nearby foe is weak. Now that is nice. So a gradual mana restore, inflicting weak with just nearby foes, just anybody around us in general. I'm down for this passive, I guess. How do you pull up? Let me see here. There's a way to like... There we go. Glamour gain. So it's just like an aura, I guess. Yeah, it's just like an aura. Okay. One of the late night streams when someone used the gritty emote. 1 second. I'll get back to that message.
Stop.
I hate these guys. I hate these guys. These guys suck. And I tagged them, "Hey, are you a Hylian too? Finding Fam in the Wild?" Dude, finding Fam in the Wild is like the best feeling on Twitch, dude. That is such a cool feeling on Twitch. Just like seeing somebody in the wild, dude. And like, oh, wait a second. I know that emote. Dude, that happens here in my chat sometimes. Every once in a while, somebody will share an emote from a different creator. And then somebody else will pop in and be like, "Wait, you know Ben Stein?" And you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, dude. I want his money." No, I'm just... That was just a bad example. No way, dude. You know Ben Stein, dude? Whoa, who are these little guys? What is this? What are these little guys? I'm telling you, this controller feels really good with this game. This 8-bit Duke controller feels so good with this game. This might be the first time I'm really giving this controller a workout. Ooh, have we gifted you yet? Do we have the ability to see who we've gifted yet? I don't think we have. We do. No, but it doesn't say who we've gifted and who we haven't gifted yet. So we have to unlock that. I'm gonna go ahead and gift this person.
Dear Goddess Hestia,
Yo, go for it,
I
Pets.
hope you will accept this offering.
With the
It's a
tier
pleasure to have met
2.
someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
With the 53 for tier 2. Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking with us, Pets.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So...
Sick.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
She gave me the everlasting ember, the everlasting gobstopper.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Cute. Burnt Offering, max life and magic, but give up a boon selected by Hestia. Ooh, not sure about that. Your sprint destroys most range shots. Yes, 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 yes. Suit sprint is so good. I forgot we have a sprint. Wait a second.
Which way?
There it is. Sprint. This is such a beautiful perk, dude. It's so good. It's one of my favorites in the game. If you sprint, you inflict scorch on foes that fired. So while I'm sprinting, it destroys projectiles and also damages the person who shot it. This is basically like one of the Athenas of this game. At least, I don't even know if Athena's in the game. I can't remember. But like, this is like the equivalent to like an Athena boon. It's so nice. You just have to make sure you're always dashing. Restore up to 20 HP right now. We are kind of limping here. Gain some of that stuff. Ensure the next boon you find is an upgraded rarity. Let's grab this.
Out you go.
All right, and then... Ooh. Here it is. We're going to meet Hermes. Just got home from work and work tomorrow. Then I have a concert Friday. Nice. Who you going to see, dude? Yes, Hades 2 just came out. And yo, don't worry about resubbing Seraphim. You're good, man. Yeah, don't worry about that stuff, dude. I'm just happy to have you in the chat. Yeah, don't you worry one bit about that. Gotta go. These guys are brutal. Nice.
Come on.
What's up, baby?
So, Cramp somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Nimble limbs. Your attack, special, and cast are faster. Oh, are you kidding me? Attack speed? Mean streak. Each time you slay a foe, you deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. 2% per foe slain. Ooh. Omega moves. Your Omega moves move 25% faster. Do I go for raw attack speed or do I go for special attack speed? Whoa. And one is epic? I think I go for the epic here. But 15% attack speed is nothing to scoff at. I think I'm going to go for this. Is everyone still hating on Daddy Hades on the second part? No, not even close. Actually, Daddy Hades is... We like him in this one. We kind of like him in this one. Yo, Shepard, thank you for the gifted over to Seraphim. Yo, bringing them in, badging them up, and ringing them in, dude. There it is, baby. There it is. You're going to see Non-Point, a new metal band that has been around for 25 years or so. Nice. Yo, hope you have a good time, dude. All right, we're going to go for this. Now we can cast this faster. I think this is going to be huge. So... because we got mana. So like the reason I went with what I chose there was that we have an ability to give us more mana back. So like I think we're building up a good combo here. Like we're going to be able to use our mana a lot. We're not going to have to worry too much. Yeah, we restore our mana a ton. Like, I think we're going to want to go Omega. We're going to try to go for an Omega build here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ryan Perp? I'm doing good today, man. How are you? How are you? And how's Tam Perp? Make sure you give some love off to us to the Taminator. It's good to see you here today. I'm not sure if I see him pop in. They might be lurking, which is okay. I can wiggle again, dude. We do have a pretty dope wiggle. I mean, we have to go here, right? We have to go talk to we have to go to the conversation.
So soft, divine.
The spider is such a cutie.
Spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Oh, it's been too long.
We gotta say hi to the little spider lady. She's such a cutie pie. She might be my favorite character.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Moonlight dress. Plus 20 armor outfit that gains 5 gold whenever you exit a location. That's actually nice. Plus 40 armor outfit that makes you restore 5 mana every 1 second. So this is really nice, but we're not going to keep the armor. So the way these work is that as long as the outfit doesn't break, you have that effect. Ooh, this gives me a faded fabric. That's actually massive. Since I don't think I'm going to be able to win this run because I haven't played this game in a while, I think the gold would be the best thing to get here. But I'm going to go for the onyx dress and go for the fate fabric. Because I haven't played this game in a while, and there's a good chance I'm going to need a couple runs before I can actually go for a win here. Let's go to the shop, I guess.
Away she goes.
My eggs had double yolk today. I feel blessed by the egg gods. Nice.
I merely borrow this.
All right, we could get ourselves another Demeter. Sure.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Oh, she's talking about fields of snow glistening in the sunshine. I love that. Local climate. Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it? What? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. We're gonna go for local climate, dude. Dude, I got myself an aura of frost. And oh man, this might be really good.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
All right, first boss fight, chat room. First boss fight and a little bit of Gamba. First boss fight and a little bit of Gamba. That's right, dude. It wouldn't be Hades without some Gamba. Will Hylian win this fight? Yay or nay? 2 minutes on the clock. Will Hylian win this fight? I haven't played this game in 6 months. I don't think this fight's that hard, but I literally remember 0 about it. But as soon as I walk into that arena, I'll start to remember. That's just how muscle memory, baby. And then I wanted to check something real quick. There was something I was missing here. What did I want to do real quick before I went forward? I think we're good. There's something I wanted to do, but clearly it wasn't important. I'm pretty good at these fights, yeah. I'm pretty good at this game. I'm pretty good at Hades. I beat Hades 1. I beat it 10 times. I got the credits. I'm in Heat 15 in Hades 1. Generally speaking, I'm a solid Hades player. You should also know that I have 1 death defy. You see that little blood symbol? That means that if I die, I resurrect. So let me go ahead and change the Gamba, because some of y'all might not have known how this works. So we're gonna make this clear. Any death, like not my death defy. We're not saying game over. We're saying, will I lose a life to this boss? That is important for the Hades fans. We're not saying, will I game over? We are saying, will I lose a life to this boss? Because I'm not gonna game over, I promise you. I have 60 points of armor and I have a death defy. There is 0 chance that this boss actually games me over right now. At least I think. Maybe I'm being cocky, but there's no shot that I actually game over here. Right, so If I lose my life here, so basically if I use my death defy. So if I lose my death defy, then I'm paying out the believers. Will I lose a life to this boss? Yes or no? All right, let's go.
Found something new to wear.
Oh, it's our sensei.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. Cross flames!
Okay, I ate that. Oh, I ate that as well.
Threefold.
I gotta stop eating those hits. Okay, we're taking some chip damage. We're not playing as clean as we could, but we're playing. Okay.
Conserve your strength.
Ow, that sucked.
Can't do it.
Burn.
All right, here we go. Oh, I can burn these. I have suit shoes. I can burn these. That sucked. I got a little greedy.
Good.
All right, mid phase.
Sisters, to me.
Nice, we dodged the orb. First time back and we dodged the orb. Dude, I could barely do that the last time I played. Nice, dude. We somehow dodged that orb, dude. I couldn't even do that. The last time I played, that was hard for me to do. I just instantly remembered how to do it and it just happened. My fingers did all the work for me, baby. I really gotta start using my specials here. All right, we lost our armor. So we're playing very sloppy, but we're doing well. We just lost our armor. Okay, these don't count as projectiles. That was ignorant, but we had to learn somehow, I guess. Oh, stop, dude.
Stand down. You wield the skewer capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
So we actually played miserable, but you know, we still won. But like, I'll tell you right now, that was not clean. We lost 60 points of armor and 20 HP. Very sloppy, but you know what? It doesn't matter because today was a day for the the believers, but they were the doubters because of the way I worded the question. I'll promise I'll word the question better next time so that yay is a good thing and nay is a bad thing. Usually that's how we do it. So yeah, that question was tricky. I didn't mean to word it that way. All right, let's roll.
Kronos.
Right on time. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in
Sorry,
your
chat.
nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead and then destroyed, however long it takes.
Ooh, she's a shit talker.
How long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
Dude, he's so creepy. Yeah, sorry. I usually pay attention when I word those questions, but I usually word them better. That was my bad. Every once in a while, I'll word a question in reverse, and that's my bad. But it's also your bad because you should have read the question better. Sorry, chat. Sorry, not sorry. Like I take blame for that, and that's my bad. I usually try to word the question so you don't get debated. I do. I really do try to not let that happen to y'all. That's my bad. I'm not trying to trick y'all here. That was an accident. But like at the same time, you know, like like I am genuinely sorry about that. Yeah, like I really try not to do that, and I promise we won't do it to you again. Yeah. That's my bad. All right, we started off with a free $100, so we can get rid of gold purse. Why don't we go ahead and level up? For the next region, you gain critical damage, but you're limited to 30 HP. The reward from Selene is likely the next Path of Stars will grant you +3 upgrades. I don't even know what that means. It's been so long. Once you fall to 0 HP, you become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 HP. That's pretty crazy. So like, what? Like you get like a 10-second lease on life. You gain 20% damage to the last foe you vanquished. Currently Kronos. What? I never vanquished Kronos. Is this like a bug? I never beat him. We never won yet. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your HP up to a total of 50 this night. After you fall under HP, you restore. We're not going to use Lucky Tooth until the 3rd zone. We're going to try to get through the 2nd zone without using a Death Defy. The next Guardian loses 5% HP, and you gain minus 15% damage from Guardians. Guardian's a mighty foe identifiable by lengthy life bars with their names on them. Let's go for Knucklebones. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, never mind. Let's go for this. While you channel your moves, everything moves slower. Well, if we went for a perk that makes channeling faster, that doesn't actually sound smart. So let's go for Knucklebones.
The bones.
All right, let's move on. My bad for getting point spending happy. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I promise, dude, I'll do better, dude. I'm so sorry about that, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. All right, we'll do another prediction. This one will be, will we make it out of this zone? So, will we make it out of this zone? So, yay or nay? And the way this works, for those that haven't played this game before, will we make it out of this zone? What that means is I have to go through this whole water zone and fight the final boss successfully without perishing. So will I make it to the next full zone in the game? When you play Hades, you have like 3 or 4 different zones you go through, and each zone has anywhere between like 10 and 20 different rooms, sometimes mini bosses, as well as one final boss that will smack you around. So what you are gambling on is, will I make it to the 3rd zone or not? Will I make it to the next zone? I only have 1 Death Defy, I only have 50 HP, and I'm not playing as cleanly as I could. That doesn't mean you should bet against me, but Just, I'm giving you all the information. The final boss coming up here, the next boss is pretty hard, I'd say. I'm pretty confident I can make it, but guess we'll wait and see. Yo, what's up, Saifu? Thank you for being understanding, chat. And let that be a lesson to always make sure you read all your contracts. Make sure you read your Make sure you read your contracts thoroughly, chat. Ooh, we're getting some moon. We do have full health. We did heal up. You're right. I didn't realize that.
Face me.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Out of my sight.
All right, we're kind of weak right now. We do need some damage, but
May your light never wane.
I am
Did you shine for me again tonight?
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must
Sammy
be a key
Dot.
component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
oh yeah, no problem, Saifu, dude. How's Binding? I've never played Binding of Isaac, but I know I would love it if I played it.
Yours.
Your hex makes you rise up and crash down. Okay, so damage. Your hex blasts the target area for 1,000 damage. Ready after 90 mana. We don't have enough mana for either of these, so we would have to get more mana. Your hex makes you impervious, living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. I kind of just want to go for this one because I have the mana for it, and I might not build into more mana.
Wolf howl.
So how do we use that now? I don't remember.
Shall be feared.
There it is. It's that button. Okay. Oh, speaking of, we could get some more mana here. Let's do that. Just a little bit more would be nice. Ow.
Vaporized.
What is that? What just chewed me up, man? I'll take those herbs. Thanks. Some kind of environmental hazard just shredded me, dude. Freaking environmental hazards are my least favorite thing to deal with in these games.
Cold, take you.
Freaking fish. Stop blocking. Get out of your shell. You little jerk. All right, now we have 100 mana. All right, we can go to a shop. We don't have the cash for that. We could get double goop or double other goop. Or we could go visit Chaos and lose 17 HP. We're going to Chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
Yeah, same here, Tiny Tash. Yeah, same here. Tiny Tash. Short for Tasha, maybe? All right, what's this? Oh, it's not Chaos. Oh, it is. He just looks different.
He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He's talking about my brother. He's talking about the main character from Hades 1. The interval since last we met grows ever longer. Do you know his status?
You mean my brother Zagreus?
Yeah.
Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
All right. Atrophic mind. For the next 3 encounters, you lose HP, but then you gain a bunch of mana. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned, but afterwards you sprint faster. For the next 2 boons are limited in Common Blessing, but after that, you restore 10 mana every 1 second. Wait, you're giving me a permanent mana heal buff, but for the next 2 boons are going to be weak. That's actually a really good trade-off. So a boon is I'll explain a boon in just a second. Let me wrap my head around this. It's essentially a blessing from the gods that powers my character. Well, give me 1 second. I kind of like sprinting faster. Let's try this. So the way that boons work, so the way this game works, so if you've ever played a roguelike, you'll understand that roguelikes are games where you play them over and over again, and every time you play it, you get yourself, it's like starting over again. Now, some roguelites have a thing called meta progression, where slowly but surely your character gets stronger and stronger over time, and every run, every time you play the game, gets a little bit easier because your character is getting little teeny bits of growth and strength. Here's an example of meta progression. My character moves 20% faster, or my Omega moves are 20% faster. I have a 3% chance to dodge. I have a 9% chance to deal critical damage. These are all things I have earned by playing the game over and over again, right? So since you've played Binding of Isaac, you understand the concept of meta progression and the idea that you play a game over and over, and every time you play it, your character gets a little bit stronger. However, the run starts at 0. The run, your character, he loses all of his abilities. So in this game, your abilities are boons. So a boon is a blessing from the gods. So in this case, this is a boon. My Omega moves are faster. My Omega moves follow me, right? Your cast repeatedly deal damage in an area and inflict freeze. So these are boons, these are abilities. And when I die during this run, I'm going to lose all these boons. You don't keep these boons. They are only for this specific run or this attempt to get to heck. The whole point of this game is that you're trying to get into the underworld. You're trying to go into the throne of the underworld. So every run that we attempt, we're trying to get into the underworld. And every time we fail, you lose all these boons, but you do keep some of your meta progression. So that's a quick explanation for those who are interested in what's going on and how these games work. So again, there are roguelikes and roguelites, and the only difference is the word meta progression. There are some versions of these games where your character never gets stronger, and every single time you load the game up, you have a fresh start with nothing. It's basically like you've never played the game before. And the only meta progression is knowledge and experience. And you attempt to play the game again with more knowledge and more experience, but your character starts at 0 every time. Whereas Hades is an example of a roguelite in which every time you play the game, your character gets a little bit stronger, making the next time you do a run a little bit easier. A little bit easier, a little bit easier, a little bit easier, until your character is strong enough to overcome challenges that you may have not been able to overcome the first time you loaded the game up. And that's a pretty big difference between those types of games, but I just wanted to kind of explain what's going on here. So this is a roguelite. We have meta progression. Our character gets stronger every time we play, every time we die. We bring back goodies, we bring back items that we could use to make our character stronger. And to, again, one more time, to explain boons, boons are just a word for this game's abilities. And every time you do a run, an attempt to get into the underworld, you start off with 0 boons, 0 abilities. You don't keep that stuff, and you have to earn it throughout the run. You run into different gods. Sometimes you run into Zeus and he gives you lightning abilities. Sometimes you run into Demeter and she gives you ice abilities. Sometimes you run into Poseidon and he gives you water abilities. You never know what you're going to get, and that's the fun of these games because every run is different. Every attempt to get into the underworld is completely different than the other attempts because you never know what gods are going to show up. You never know what abilities or boons you're going to be able to get or you're going to run into, and you always have to kind of adapt your play style around what the game makes available for you for that specific run. So it's pretty cool stuff. It's a really fun way to play video games, and there are a lot of games out there that have this style of gameplay. Again, they're called rogues. Faster Than Light FTL, Into the Breach, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, Hades, right? Splatoon 3 DLC. There's tons of these games out there. So even if Hades isn't for you, but you're interested in the concept, you can probably find a game that fits your diet and fits your aesthetic and something that would maybe be easier for you to play. You want to know another game like this? Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a rogue. There it is. So if you ever played Cult of the Lamb, if you like Cult of the Lamb, that you played a roguelike. You've already played one. You might not even realize it. You've already played one. So like, you're already in this direction in a sense. You've already tried a game kind of like this, just like a different style, right? All right, let's go to a boss, or do we go to Hermes? I don't remember. Does anybody remember what this symbol is? Is this symbol the equivalent to the hammer in the first game? Or no? You got, if anybody played Hades 1, you know how there was the hammer that would completely manipulate your weapon? Is that what this is? I don't think so. This is, okay, that's not, okay, this is Hef. We already saw him. We saw him in our run already. Okay, we're good. Thank you. You answered my question. The hammer's still here? Okay, good. Thank you, chat. Again, it's been a while. I don't remember.
Be gone.
I'll take Hermes. In the first game, Hermes was kind of rare.
Freeze.
I shouldn't have ran there. So getting Hermes is probably for the best. I believe in Hades 1, Hermes could only show up twice in a run.
That's settled.
There was like a rule, like he could only show up twice in a run or something like that. So when you saw Hermes, you wanted to consider taking him.
Name of Hades.
Whenever you have at least 2 of each element, you deal more damage. Ooh. What is our current build? We're going ice now. We don't have another element. We do have fire. So, you have to have 2 of each element. Right now we have 2 earth, 1 water, 1 wind, and 1 fire. Also, what about our curse? The next 2 boons you find are limited to common blessing. So this is common? This feels good to me. Oh, maybe Hermes isn't a part of this because it says specifically from the gods, whereas Hermes doesn't count, I don't think. I think that's what's going on here. All right, 10% attack speed or cash. Let's take attack speed all day, clearly. Let's take this stuff. What? Why won't it let me? Okay, I see. We haven't been using our cast at all. We want to be using our cast. We want to be using our cast a little bit more. It's actually really good with the staff. I hate these crabs so much, dude. What's up, Calico? Stream's been good. We played some Pocket Camp.
Now or never.
And we did our dailies and we chatted. We celebrated the fact that we have new TCG cards on the way. And we yapped a little bit. I was just yapping. I was in a very yappy mood today. I mean, I always am. Let's take Bones.
Going in.
You still want a Hermitcrat as a pet? That's sick. Will this fireball stop following me, dude? It's still following me. What? All right, we're remembering how to play again. I like how she said, what the? It was like she took it out of my brain. I felt the same way, dude. What the? These walls are attacking. And we have to, I think you just get pushed by those. Dude, get these guys out of here, man. You can't do anything with these flying orbs. Yeah, they push you and stun you. They don't do damage, though. Thank goodness. All right. We're playing pretty messy, but again, we kind of have been the whole time, so. The calming music while you're fighting for your life. We could go Moon. I honestly could use damage on my attack, so I think we have to go for a boon here. Like, I need damage. We don't have any damage on our main attack right now. Dude, right when I get in, they start. You didn't give me a chance to breathe, dude. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Harvesting flowers over here. Oh, stop, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if we get some damage here. Your specials deal more damage. Your weak afflicted foes take more damage. That's actually nice because of our aura. Right? Because doesn't our aura inflict weak on foes? All right, so that's not bad at all. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% HP. The bonus is doubled. So you get 10% extra damage, and then if you have plus 80% HP, you do 20%. That's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't like any of these. Unfortunately, I was really hoping for attack damage. Let's take damage versus... Let's just take raw bonus damage. 10% damage is 10% damage. We have a shop with... We have 200 gold, or we have an increased spoon. Let's go to the shop. All right, Demeter shows up again.
On my authority.
Your attacks deal 30% damage, inflict freeze. Your cast also create a gust. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but you prime mana. Let's take damage.
It's Charon.
It's a weak boon, but we need it. Oh, it's boss time. Here we go. We still managed to keep our death defy, which is pretty nice. Salute.
Salutations.
This boss can
backstage pass.
Can be tough, but it's here we go.
I beat the crowds, did I?
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now.
Here we go.
All right, gals, from the top.
I don't remember the flow of the fight. We got to remember the flow of the fight. I don't remember it too well. We'll take the drummer out first here. Down. Uh-oh. 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 All right, drums down. Oh, I forgot she can go so far. All right, let's take out you next. Man, the guitar's ripping me right now. Dare you say shredding me? Okay, Death Defies down.
I don't think so.
Tasty.
I was not ready for this fight. I just didn't remember it. Like, you really do want to know what's going on in this fight, man. There's just a lot. Oh, stop, guitar, please. Okay. Whew. All right. Drum solo. Oh, that ended up damaging me, dude. I knew that using that was a risk, but... Oh, no! Get the environmental hazards out of here. That's bullshit. No! Mega stun! Oh my god, what was that stun, dude? She stunned me like 3 times. Oh, dude, to be fair, I thought that I could avoid those projectiles with my suit boots. So that hit there felt really lame because I thought for sure that my boots upgrade would stop those projectiles. So I actually purposefully ran into those. I was clutching up, dude. I was about to win that fight. Like, I was clutching up big time, but I ran into those orbs on purpose because I was like, okay, I have suits shoes and projectiles get destroyed and they do damage to the person who sent the projectiles, but unfortunately, they're not really clear what counts as a projectile and what doesn't. So, unfortunate that I died due to a knowledge check, but like, you know, whatever. I feel like if I wouldn't have tried to do that, I probably had a chance, I think, to like win that. I think I was about to win that. We've it's not the first time we've beat them, for the record. Like, we've made it all the way to Kronos once. So like it's not like that wasn't our first time seeing them. So like me clutching that up wasn't like the most insane thing that could have happened today.
Frenos, I can't get that blasted side.
Oh, dang, dude. We almost did that for the believers, dude. Sorry, believers. We almost did that for the believers, dude. I was thinking of you the whole time I was clutching up, but we did not make it out of that zone. All right, nice. That was our first run back since we haven't played in 6 months. Not bad. Nice little warm up. Let's go ahead and go again, but first let's check our loot and stuff.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Damn.
Princess.
What's up, dude? Salute.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the Fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three Fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence.
You're good,
from
homie.
his sisters or anybody else.
You're good, dude.
How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Gasp.
The Fates, they need my help.
All right. I don't think this door back here is open yet. All right.
Good morrow.
You got something to say to us? Yeah, what's up?
More of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Like all Doom, like
Lord
all
Moros
caps,
is to be
dude?
our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
All right, here we go.
Fresh from the pot.
We got ourselves something. I don't know what the heck that was. I must have crafted something. I crafted a shadow in the pot, I guess. Yeah. Recipe manifests shadow used for power incantations. So now we can do something big. Permeation of witch wards. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Wait, ooh, we could do a surface run instead? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Should we do it? That's like a whole new game. Golden Life Spring. Reveal a hidden chamber in Tartarus where you may restore health and elude your foes. Let's go. Let's grab this.
Oskion Katoski. So mote it be.
Let's get the permeation of witch wards.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
As you say.
Sick. All right, and then we can do the update the Book of Shadows with insights into relationship statuses. Ooh, I want that. But I think I'm going to use that fabric here and give myself gold.
Into the pot. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
'Tis done.
'Tis done. All right, let's go see what's for sale today.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
We have 320 bones, but aren't the bones used for a couple things? What's going on here? We have shop cards. We could buy stuff with shop cards. All right. Let's talk to you real quick. Salute.
Vengeance for my father. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Okay.
On assignment, huh?
This person's not here. Okay. We can pet the dog.
Keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Always pet the dog. We have flowers to harvest. And we're going to replant. Let's plant some poppy seeds. And let's plant some wheat seeds. You're still asleep over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of new, they did a big update like a month or two ago, and that was actually my inspiration to put the game on 12 Games of Christmas.
Head to the surface now.
Because my inspiration for 12 Games of Christmas in this game was exactly that. Meditate.
What's through the ashes?
So do we have the ability? Ooh, we do. We can unlock some new stuff. Ooh. Damage burst at the end of your cast has plus 50 power. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you used 1 mana every second. Whoa, that's huge. You deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from a different Olympians. You take 0 damage the first time you are hit by a guardian. You have 1 chance this night to turn any minor find into a major find. You have $200 gold. You have 2 change of fate. Actually, I just want to equip this. And I couldn't before. Because I already have another 0 cost card. Is that how this works? Yeah, why can't I equip this?
No use.
I think I need to unlock these 2 in order to equip it. I don't remember how the system works. I don't know why they won't let me equip this, though. I think it has to do with these. I need to unlock these first. I can't equip this. This costs 5 hand. Restore 4 mana every second is actually massive. You have a 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move in a Omega combo. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how this works, but I remember I've been trying to equip this for a long time. You need to have cards that are 1 through 5. So 1 of each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. So I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The numbers are in the top right corner. But they have to be activated. Oh, the 5's not activated. Oh.
I can't quite grasp this one.
Oh, and then this activates automatically. Oh, wow. So are you only allowed to have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, and 1, 5? No, that doesn't make sense because I already have some of those. So, like, could I equip this if I had enough hand? Yeah, I could. You gain more points and stuff. You can have them all. Right. Okay. That's what yeah. I just need more hand, which I need 200 psych to level up again. 200 psych to level up again. Yeah. So.
Not quite.
All right. That's fine. I guess we're going to trade the crit for mana restore and gaining 3 HP and 3 mana every time we pass through 5 locations, which would be nice to just get a little bit of extra health. I guess I'll trade the crit off. I would like more death defies. I'm sure we'll unlock more as we go.
Better prepared.
I only have 1 death defy right now. I want to get, I'm assuming there's a way to get 3 death defies eventually. So we definitely want to make that happen. Oh, wow. Look at that. I was able to activate that.
I'll have to get more.
Oh, that cost me, I spent currency on that. Sick. Okay, what does this cost? 20 ash and wool. 1 wool. All right. So I need ash. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try the surface. Sure. Why not, right? As much as I would like to get my first win on Chronos, like that's really what I want. I want to get my first win. That's just such a cool accomplishment. Let's just go to the surface. Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see what it's like.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
So it's like you want to go to the underworld to save your dad and to stop Chronos, and then I think you want to go to the overworld to help the gods because there's like something going on. There's like a conflict happening, and the gods need your help. Like I think that's all we really know about it right now.
To fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
True.
Pure intent on my damn training grounds.
Speaking of, let's switch back to our cash.
Very well.
We'll start with cash again. I like to start with cash. And we're going to keep going with the staff for now because I just want to warm up with 1 weapon.
To the surface.
All right, here we go. We've never gone to the surface. This just unlocked.
For this.
I have no idea what we're about to get into here. I'm pretty excited. It's like a whole new game, dude. Zeus?
Some moss.
Give me that good moss. What's this?
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Thunder Sprint. Your sprint causes foes to be struck by lightning. Heaven Flourish. Your special inflicts blitz. Blitz after taking 120 damage. They get struck by lightning. Your attacks inflict blitz. Let's go with attack and blitz here. All new enemies to learn. All new enemies to learn how to fight and everything, dude. We're about to get shredded in the best way possible. Sick, dude.
What?
What just happened? What? Did I just get cursed or something? Tonic Fate. Those born in the line of Hades are bound to the underworld. Escalating self-damage. 1 HP every 5 seconds. What? We're just dying? Oh, no! Dude, what is this? Wait, what?
Princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air. Her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What? Through all that.
Look, we're just gonna die watching the sunset. We're already almost dead, dude. This is great. Okay, so we might not be doing much surface stuff anytime soon, baby. We might not be doing much surface stuff anytime soon, chat. Back to the underworld we go. Dude, me going outside of my house.
Just a moment.
Oh, story?
I traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Yes, Dad?
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Oh, so basically they're saying, slow your horses. You're gonna have to cast the incantation.
I couldn't breathe.
So that's a pretty interesting development. Boo, hey.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
This version of Dora makes me think of the girl from Parks and Recreation. I think her real name is Aubrey or something. This is straight just Aubrey whatever from Parks and Rec. Aubrey Plaza, yeah.
Not just mortals.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often. Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros.
So more story.
Hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes.
Dude, she started talking so fast, I thought I was watching an episode of Gilmore Girls for a second.
Visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
All right, so
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need Thalamus. How do I get Thalamus?
I'll keep this in mind.
How do I get Thalamus? That's what we need to figure out here. And you guys don't have to necessarily answer that, but yeah, I'm assuming it's a gathering material. So that's what we need. We need Thalamus. So it looks like something you might find in the third zone of the Underworld run. So let's do the third zone of the Underworld run. Let's go do an Underworld run and try to get to the third zone. It looks like something you would find in that zone. Restore the Crossroads hot springs so they may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants 1 bath salt. Mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads hot spring. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
It shall be thus.
Okay, that's like a whole new thing. What's this? What's up, dude?
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Yo, we'll see you later, Meg. Have a great day.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
Surely.
That's the plan. Nemesis must have a head start.
Surely. Oh, we could get some psych from here if we need it. 80 psych actually would be nice. It costs 2 of my cards, though. Some ash. I'm going to hold on to my stuff. What do we got here in the shop today? We got some bones. I thought the bones might be used for something else. Ah, we can buy nectar. Let's buy a nectar. -1 death cap. Oh, you could sell your death caps. Let's buy a little bit of psych. Let's buy a faded fabric and some ash. I'm going to save the rest of my bones. I can't remember. I think there's something else bones are used for. I can't remember. Ooh, thank you, good noodle. Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, you're making me blush. Chill.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Okay, so we have access to a hot spring. Hey, pet.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Little cutie. All right. Gift. You can gift the salts. Oh, interesting. Wait, what's going on here? Is there something else I need to look at? Oh, we can do the empath's intuition because we bought a faded fabric. Let's do this. I really want to be able to see my relationship status. All right, let's give our sensei.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress.
The first one.
But just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Dang. She took it back. What? So wait, am I inviting them to the springs? Is that what I'm doing? I can invite them to the springs with me? Salute.
Hello, spirits.
Did he just put a peace sign up? Sick, dude. What is Dora? Can you come to the springs with me? No. Frick, you're a ghost. Well, why don't you go ahead and take some juice, though? I don't think I got her...
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
Oh, we already might have gifted her. We did. Oh, we already got her keepsake. Oh, dang it. So wait, who do we not have keepsakes from yet? We got them from everybody. Isn't that what the first gift means? The first gift is the keepsake. All right, so we're missing Apollo, Aphrodite, Dad, Hades. Oh, the cute spider, Narcissus, Echo. I didn't even know they were in this game. Cilia, Eris, I remember her. Hypnos is sleeping, Chaos. These are enemies. Okay. So we know who we're gifting next. You can only share a bath with people you're close enough to. I can bathe with these people? All right, this is too much now. What is going on here? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is telling me this is how I get the incantation. Oh, nice.
The spade.
Okay, cool. We'll take that. Nice. That is a really nice feature. You can take an incantation and be like, I want to make sure I get this, and the game pushes you in the right direction. That's really nice. We're going to play with staff again. Oh, you want to talk?
Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no...
I think there is, Commander, except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there.
Oh.
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
Whoa, the ingredients I need are up there, so I'm gonna have to just go to the surface and go as fast as possible. What? That's interesting. Dude, I kind of want to go to the surface again and see how far we can get. I'm not ready for this at all. We're not warmed up enough for this. Let's just try. I really don't want to go through a bunch more story again, and that's what's going to happen when I come back, but whatever.
The grace of the moon.
Let's go. When does the timer start? It doesn't start until I get the boon. Okay, so the timer doesn't start until I grab the boon. Once we grab the boon, it's gonna start. All right, here we go. Love the animation and art style of this game. It's sad I don't like the game itself. Yeah, Tater Tot, that's actually happened to other people in the community. I don't want to speak for anybody here. Again, good morning, Good Noodle. Good morning, Lady Scientist. Busy couple weeks leading up to the holidays, so I lurk a lot. Yo, can we get a hearty welcome in the chat if you got a free hand? We got Gil poking in on lunchtime, I imagine, or just maybe sneaking from the office. Lady Scientist, good to see you and happy holidays to you, homie. I really do hope that you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. And again, Good Noodle and Porky Bird. What's up, Porky and Good Noodle? It's the same for me, Tails says. I did buy it based on Hylian and others and the music, but it's definitely not up my alley. I got into Hades pretty late, but I loved it. Still didn't get to the ending, but I might work on that soon. Yeah, dude. Actually, I can't speak for them completely, but I remember Cozy mentioning in our Twitch chat that they bought Hades and they played it, and they didn't end up sticking with it, but they did that because of the graphics, because of the music. So, and there's a couple testimonials to that in the chat as well. It kind of goes to show you that, like, sometimes a game really can like push through its genre, and people can find interest in it even if it's not quite their style of game. I don't know. I think that's cool. Whether you
too far,
whether you tried the game out already or not, whether you just watch it, I think it's still a testament to like how good this game is, right? Yeah, it's on Spotify. We just found it on Spotify this morning. Exclamation point Song Tales. Hades 1 soundtrack is on Spotify. I don't think Hades 2 is yet though. I just found that out this morning actually. All right, here we go.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Your choice?
So my first boon is gonna be a Hex. Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. The Hex raises the last susceptible foe slain in this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on 5 foes. Morph turns them into harmless critters. Okay.
Curse.
All right, we have to go.
My light is yours. You fought beautifully.
This again.
Here we go, dude. We gotta look for the herbs. I found something. I found some seeds. I found some seeds up in this piece.
The messenger.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. While your Hex is ready, you move faster and strike faster. What? Most foes' range shots are slower. What? Dude, Hermes, what? I'm gonna go for this.
This isn't working.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what's happening. I'm like in some city. I'm just trying to find loot, dude. Ow. Deathify.
Return to Shadow now.
Trust Hylian to find farming in any game. Dang, we made it to like a third room, but I've never seen any of this. I don't know what I'm even doing.
I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing today, chat room. On our 9th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Hades 2, Pokemon Arceus, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Potion Craft, Alchemist Simulator, Path of Exile 2, Zelda Breath of the Wild DLC, Crash Bandicoot, Balatro, and one Garden Galaxy. Oh man, that song's starting to get real long.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Whoa, they're trying to... Okay, we're getting more story on Dora. What? Just...
all this?
What is all this?
More ashes.
Who's doing all this stuff over here? Wait, who is this? Oh, it's what's her name?
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
Oh, tater tot. Definitely a lot of games, dude. Definitely a lot of fun content. I have 6 roguelike games, including Hades. Out of them, I enjoyed hack and slash style of Children of Morta over the bullet hell or platformer ones. That's fair. I think that's super fair. Good to see you, by the way, Dazza. And welcome to the broadcast, my dude. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Daddy cool. I love everything about this game. The music especially. It's just a banger after banger. It fuels my blood when playing it. Yo, LPK's in the house. What's up, LP?
We'll see.
Truce.
Truce? She gave me a bunch of stuff and then said truce. Clean.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Can I give her a gift? Hold on. No, I can't even interact with her. Okay. Yo, Big Lurkin, enjoy the lurk, baby. What's up, shop?
Broker.
What you got? A nectar? Ooh, you got more bath salts. Oh, we'll take another nectar. And that's it for now. We really should use our shop card at some point. Let's go ahead and get more psych so we can upgrade our character.
Upblade.
Mommy's home. Yo, Mommy, you want to take a bath with me?
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
I'm sure it does. We're not good enough friends with her yet, I guess.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Ooh.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You're still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
Yes.
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. If you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. Art must be needed elsewhere.
Interesting. You're still sleeping. Our crops are still growing. All right. I'd say we're in for another run, I guess.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
We could take a lucky tooth with us and get a whole another 100. Yeah, I just realized we could take the lucky tooth with us and we get a whole another extra 100 HP to work with on the surface. Ooh.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Keep doing what you're doing over there. All right, let's do a run, dude.
Commander.
Let's do a run. Let's do an actual run. We'll come back to surface stuff later.
Raining again.
Oh, okay. We got Zeus again. And have we gifted Zeus? I can't remember. Let's see real quick. We have. All right. What's up, dude?
Kronos has captured the three fates.
Preposterous.
A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
All right, no rares. In each encounter, an Aether font appears in the area and restores all mana when used. Your cast use lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Your special inflicts blitz. Let's go for Storm Ring.
No getting used to that.
Right? Storm Ring. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty nice. It's only one person right now, but we can take advantage of that. All right. All right. Let's cruise. Let's see if we can get a legit run going here, chat room. All right.
Not a chance.
All right, not bad. We got ourselves a death cap. Some juice. Chaos wants to say hello. I think we take the early chaos. It's hard to pass up a boon here, but we take the early chaos here all day, dude, right? See what happens. See what chaos has got for us. Oh, I should have gifted him.
To Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
I did.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Wait, what? He hooked me up? Yo, he hooked me up with one of the seeds I need. Paralyzing favor. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned, but boons have a 50% chance to be rare or better. You take extra damage, but you get extra mana. Every time you use a special, you take damage, but afterwards, you gain, any gold you gain is worth 140% more. Let's go for money. And we just can't use our special, correct? So, like, which one is the special? The special is the ring, right? No.
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Your special, so my special is Y. Okay, good. It's the Y button. So we just won't use that at all. And we'll be fine. Let's go here.
Thorn Weepers.
Usually when I take Chaos, I try to take the thing that makes the gamble least bad for me. Now, there's some things I always take, but like if the gamble is simple as like don't use a certain attack, it's hard to say no to that because it's like, sure, all right, that's just free money. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 level. Wait, what? Boons with improved rarity that require you to give up another in their stead. So sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 level. The next time you would take damage, receive that much HP instead. Gain a random offering from the well. Okay, we don't need any of this. Let's go. Ooh, hammer. Ooh, hammer time. Let's go. You just got animated Charizard? Nice, dude. I shouldn't be doing this. Lesson learned. Don't dig in the middle of combat. All right, we took our first hit in a while here.
Lillian, you were in my top 5 on recap. No cap. Thank
No
you for
cap.
everything you do, my dude.
Recap, no cap. Thank you, man. Thank you for letting me know, and thanks for celebrating with me, man. Thank you so much, Super Dope. It's an honor to be in your top 5. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thanks for sticking with me all this time, man. And cheers to 2025. All right, your Omega attack deals 50% plus 50% damage and strikes sideways. Your attacks have plus 30 power. Just raw. Okay. I meant to choose the other one, but I meant to choose the one that just gave me more power, but you know what? This was my second choice. So I do like this ability. Let's go for a boss and for a boon, because we need some boons here. We need to start cooking.
This one again.
What? That was my bad. I dodged right into it. Dude, I got an ability that heals my mana, and it's like it changed the whole game. That's the thing about Hades meta progression that's so good. Like, dude, I got a meta progression item that makes it to where I heal mana every second, and like now the game is completely different. Like now I just always have mana. When I first started this game, dude, I couldn't do certain builds because I didn't have mana. Like, what an insane upgrade to have. Like, now I'm always re-healing magic. Before I got that ability, I would have to get something every run to help my mana. Like, every run, I had to focus on something to heal my mana up, because, like, if you didn't, then you would run out of mana in fights, and it would be tough depending on your build, right? So now it's like, I don't know, just next level. I just love that as you play Hades and Hades 2, you have these little moments where at first you don't even think it's that significant, but it changes the whole game. It's like now the game is completely different for me. Do we have to gift Fire Lady here? We don't. Okay. What's up, Raiders? Yo, we got a massive raid coming in. What's up, Fari?
Comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Your specials inflict Scorch. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Your sprint removes projectiles. We're going to go with this again. I think that suit sprint is really safe. And apparently it doesn't work on all projectiles, but I think it's a really safe play. What are we thinking for game reveals tonight? Thinking Silksong? I have a couple predictees. Sure. So first off, I want to say welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hylian Descent, and today we're diving into some Hades 2 as a part of my 12 Games of Christmas. We do a little thing here called 12 Games of Christmas. And it's like an advent calendar, but for games for my stream. Ooh, that's the Chaos Curse is lifted. Now we get more gold. So this is game number 9 of our little 12 game advent calendar. We call it the 12 games of Christmas. And that's what we're diving into today. So we're eating good over here and hanging out with some Hades 2, which I'm honestly in love with this game. Having a lot of fun with it. As far as reveals for tonight, good question. So for those that don't know, tonight we are going to be watching the Game Awards on this channel at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And you're all invited to join us on that journey. And if you don't know, the Game Awards really isn't about the awards at all, because who cares? It's about the fact that they love to reveal a bunch of games. It's pretty much the E3 of the modern era of gaming. It's pretty much the end of the year wrap up, and they do a lot of game announcements to get us set up for 2025. Now, to answer your question of, you know, what do I think we could see tonight? I think I've been hearing rumors that tonight's actually going to be really dope. And that Jeff Keighley cooked this year.
This won't take long.
So that doesn't mean get excited, all right? That just means it could be cool, but I don't ever get excited when I hear that stuff, because you want to know what that means. Most of the time that means something PlayStation or Xbox related. Nintendo doesn't tend to join these types of events that way. So as cool as tonight might be really sick for your average gamer, probably not as much for me as like a Nintendo indie gamer. Like, probably not going to be like the hottest thing today. Like, I think it's going to be cool regardless. It just might not be cool for me specifically. It just might be cool for the gamers out there, you know, like for those who are gaming on Xbox and PlayStation, for those that play modern AAA games, this might be a dope night for you. However, if you're like me and you're an indie gamer and you're a Switch gamer, this might not be as cool, but I'm going to hold out hope that, you know, maybe it will be. Maybe it'll be super sick. And I don't know what I'm talking about, right? So that's kind of my take right now.
Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the Crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I might stop by, but I don't mind the woods. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. Here's what I have.
Dude, Artemis is so cool. She's so well designed in this game. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Now, my cast is the X button. Right? No, cast is B. So we want that because this combos with my lightning cast. Foes with at least 80% armor or HP take critical damage. A random foe becomes marked. We're going to take lethal snare. I think it's going to really, really cook. All right, let's grab this. So to go back to the conversation here, now wouldn't it be insane if we got like the Switch 2 reveal tonight? Wouldn't that be fucking out of our minds? Like, wouldn't that be the most insane thing to happen like this year? Like, just for theory talk, wouldn't that be insane? Like, wouldn't that be so crazy, right? Now, anyways, to come back to reality, I think that something like Silk Song is probably the best thing we're going to see tonight. So what does that mean? I think we might see something pretty heavily anticipated tonight. Like maybe even a shadow drop, but more importantly, a release date. More likely a release date for something pretty sought after. It could be a new Spider-Man game. It could be a new Last of Us. It could be more info on GTA 6. I don't think we have a ton. It could be more Light No Fire news. It could be Silk Song again. You know, we'll bring that one up just for the copium out there. It could be, I don't know. I'm not as deep in the gaming space as you would think. You know, like I'm pretty isolated as a gamer. So yeah, maybe a Borderlands. Like there's probably something that, there's probably a handful of games that people have been really keeping their eye on that we could see today for sure. Dude, it sounds like Jeff Keighley cooked. And this is going to be a pretty good show tonight. So yeah, that's my take on it right now. And I think we're in for somewhat of a treat.
That I revealed.
I think we're in for like somewhat of a treat tonight. Now again, maybe not a treat for such a particular gamer like me, but a treat nonetheless. I know how I am happy anytime anything happens in the gaming space. Even if a game gets revealed that's not for me, I'm still usually pretty happy about it. So
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
because for me, I think that I celebrate gaming as a whole, not necessarily just for myself.
Oh, why, this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now, won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Nice. All right, we got her keepsake.
This is beautiful.
We can figure out what that does later.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
She's so cute. Restore 2 HP when you exit a location. Grant money every time you exit a location. Restore 5 HP every 1 second. Let's go for money because we have the other perk.
Perfect fit.
So 140% of 2 gold is like, what, 4 gold? Maybe 5 if they round up, but probably not. It's not bad. 5 p.m. Eastern for the PM stream. That's not 100% today. So good question, Ryan Perp. I don't know what time I'm going to come back tonight, but I'm going to come back tonight. So we're going to stream for as long as we want this afternoon. And depending on how late I stream will depend on how early I come back for tonight. So here was my thinking. I want to play a lot of Hades. I don't want this to be a game I only play for a couple hours. I really like Hades. And I didn't get a chance to play every game this 12 Games of Christmas as much as I would have liked. So like today I told myself, you know what? Play as much Hades as you want. And then worst case scenario, we come back at 7 p.m. Eastern, 30 minutes before the pre-show starts, and an hour before the main show starts. But I'm thinking I might show up a little earlier than that. Maybe play some Animal Crossing. We'll see. Maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. I'm thinking maybe 6 p.m. tonight. So that's kind of the vibe here. Either way, I will not be here any later than 7 p.m. And that's what I can guarantee you. But let's just see where the afternoon takes us and how we feel as we go. You know, I think that's the vibe here. Let's take some cash.
Keep on spinning.
Ooh, we got 12 gold. Wow. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage with our special here. We're doing a lot of damage with our special. This feels good. We pretty much want to reserve our mana for our special at this point, because it's gonna be the bulk of our damage right now. Whoa! Don't you dare break my armor, dude! I wasn't paying attention. Nice, that's buckets of cash right there. We're getting really good money. This is we're actually getting buckets of cash right now. Yeah, got you, Ryan Perp. Yeah, no problem, dude. No, it was a good question because generally my night streams start at 5 p.m. nowadays. So I'm actually really happy you asked because now we should have a better idea of what's going on. Did we already gift you, Karen? Yeah, we did. What's up? Rarg. Hey. Oh, okay. Good talk.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the Chthonic gods.
Chthonic gods. All right. I mean, we got to purchase Moon, right? You don't pass up Moon.
I have the gold.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world.
Did you see Alarmo got an update? No. Did you see TCG Pocket got an update?
Always find his way alone.
We're getting packs in 5 days. We're getting a mini set. The mini set rumors were true. I think it's going to be a single pack, just Mythic Islands. And then I think in January, we'll get what they said, a major set. And that'll be like 3 packs, probably 2 or 3 packs, right? Just after I crumbled and spent the last of my gold. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna let myself spend any money this set. I already decided. I don't think I'm gonna let myself spend a single dollar on this set. Because just to be honest and kind to myself, right? Like I really shouldn't be spending money like that, you know? It's the holiday season. Like any dollar I'm gonna spend on myself, I think instead I'll spend on Apple and Google Play gift cards, and I'll gift out packs for you guys to open. Maybe Santa's sack will be fattened up a little bit this year. I think I'm gonna hold off buying any kind of packs. So I spent enough on the game for now. We'll wait till January. Maybe I'll treat myself for my birthday. But I am saving up my hourglasses. I'm at 86 hourglasses, so we're getting there. This hex turns you impervious. This hex launches a seeking projectile that morphs. This hex raises the last susceptible foe to fight for you. Let's go for morph.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Let's go ahead and just buy everything because we have a lot of cash.
Oh, there she is.
Depending on the size of the set, same. I got to the point where there's nothing really to pull in the current set. So, right, Dazabon, like, that's my thought, dude. Right? Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I also am doing it for that because I realized something with this past the first set, Genetic Apex, that I'm at a point now where it's not even that fun to open packs because I have so many of the cards. I'm right there with you. So I thought to myself, maybe it'll be really fun to take this next mini set slow, and for the whole next month, I can be like getting super dope pack openings and like having a lot of fun with it. Because I channeled so much energy into the first 2 weeks of the game that now it's like I rarely get a pull that's like worth celebrating. I did just get full art Moltres, but there's like not a ton left. I'm thinking with the next set, I'm gonna do all my daily free packs, the premium pass, and my hourglasses. You know, we'll be tempted with the new booster because of the battle meta. I know, stop, dude, I know. Should I be saving my hourglasses? I mean, because of everything I just said, it might be smart to save them for the next couple days, just so you can open up some packs right away, right? My goal is to have enough hourglasses saved up, which I'm not far from, so that we can open up a 10 pack right when they release the new set. And I'm close. I'm at 86, so. Whenever you attack or special, deal damage, restore mana. That's actually really nice. That's actually huge. Let's go for it. Now we have an unlimited mana flow. Let's roll. Are you guys time for boss time? Have you done the 10 event battles for a chunk of hourglasses? Yes. Yes, I think I only have Shine Dust left to get from the event. I think only Shine Dust left to get from the event. Let me check my bonus pick real quick. I think I only have Shine Dust left. Which is get wins. Yeah, I need to win 10 versus battles to get 1,000 Shine Dust, and then you have to win 15. Yeah, I got the 12 for participating in 10. 6. All right, let me get my bonus pick real quick. You got the 5 consecutive right away, and then I just played 5 matches conceding instantly. So those people are welcome. I did the same thing, dude. Dude, I did the same thing. Like after I got my 5 wins, I just did a bunch of concedings to give people a smile and like an easy win. I wanted to do something nice for the community, you know? So like, here's what I did. To even have more fun with it, I would start off battling the person and hoping that I was gonna start winning. And as soon as it started to look bleak for the person and it was obvious that I was gonna win, I would quickly concede, hopefully before they did. So I still got my win in my heart, but they got their win for the event. So I was like doing the full battle and I would like get close to winning and I'd be like, okay, I won this clearly. Have your win, homie. Good luck. Like, because like, I still wanted to have like legit battles, you know? The only problem is one time the opponent conceded before I did. And I was like, just going to click the button. And I was like, no, like, dude, come on. You should have gave me a second longer, dude. It was very unfortunate for that fella. All right, boss time. Time to focus up. No predictions on this one. This is a pretty easy fight, so.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade?
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how.
Oh, that's cool, Deza. Nice.
They may think they are.
Is it just called thanks?
Consuming flame.
Oh, I thought she shot too. I don't want to lose my shield here. Let's try not to take any more damage. Let's treat it like we're about to die.
Askion Kataski. Into the fray, sisters.
We're actually doing a ton of damage. I was about to say, that'll change here soon when she starts getting weird on us. She's gonna start doing some weird stuff for sure.
Tremble beneath the moon. That's it.
All right, here we go. Got it. Got it. We got that down to a science, baby. We got that down to a science, baby.
Behold.
Woo. Got her. Didn't take a single hit again, as I said. Can I not take a hit to keep my armor? I did. Successfully didn't take a hit after the beginning. Sick, dude. Very proud of myself there. Kept my armor. Now, the reason it was important to keep my armor, because I'm getting 140% extra gold with my armor right now. So the longer I keep it, the more money I get, which is massive. Like that's very, very big deal here. So this game is only on PC right now. So this game is actually still in early access and it's going to be fully releasing next year. So
Ooh, I like your dress.
So yeah. So this game is an early access technically, even though it's really fleshed out. It's basically a finished game in a lot of ways. And it'll be releasing full access next year. And then after that is probably when you'll see it come to consoles. It could very well release to consoles when it goes full access. This company has money, and this is their sequel to a major hit. I would not be surprised if that when this game goes full release, it also releases in Game Pass and Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, right? So sometime next year, hey, speaking of things we might hear about tonight, we might get a release date for Hades 2, if we don't already have one.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
All right, we could switch to this keepsake. The next Guardian loses 5% HP, and you take minus 5% damage from Guardians. So this minus 15% damage. So this is really nice. Like minus 15% damage from Guardians is so nice. Like what a beautiful trinket. What about the new one we just got? You gain plus 20 armor. While you have at least 1 armor, you gain plus 2 armor after every location. Wait, we can keep our armor going? Let's go for it. Nice, we can keep our armor buff going, dude. That's nasty. We just got 20 more armor to make money, dude. That is so good. All right, let's roll. What's tonight? The Game Awards is tonight. We're going to watch it live on stream. Game Awards tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. My channel at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, or 6 hours from now. 6 hours for the Game Awards. I'll be live. I'll be live again. I am going to take a break today. All right, here we go. We're going into my least... I hate this zone. I hate this phone more than I hate Asphodel and Hades 1. And that says a lot. Or not Asphodel. Yeah, Asphodel, the lava place. Frick. I already got hit. I hate this zone so much. I hate the enemies. They're all such punks. All right. Let's go for Psych. We might be able to buy an upgrade here after this battle. I hope they bring back the Bill Clinton rabbi dude. Wouldn't it be sick if like they brought him back as like a special guest and they had him like reveal an award? And here to reveal the award for the most obnoxious game of the year, the most obnoxious person we've ever had at the Game Awards. Hey everybody, still looking for Bill. Nah, Jeff Keighley was pissed. He would never glorify that dude. Jeff Keighley was pissed. He would never glorify that dude. Never give him a stage, dude. Jeff Keighley like talked about it in an interview like a lot later, and he was like he was super not happy about it. There's an interview out there where he was like he straight up revealed like that he was gutted that happened. And it was mostly about the safety of the people there. That's what really gutted him, was it made his show feel like it wasn't even a safe environment and that they couldn't even keep security in check. And he was gutted about it. So like, it's super unfortunate for that dude because he's such a hard worker, man. Let's go see Hermes. What's up, Lunar Sea, by the way? I didn't say hi to you today.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Wait, what's happening? Kronos is cursing me. What's happening? Wait, speaking of Asphodel.
Heat of Asphodel.
No, I don't like this. I just said I don't like this. Dude, he heard me.
Every bad dream has an escape.
Stay in the golden ring? Stay in the golden ring. This is actually crazy, dude. What is this? And they put bomb boys? And the percent goes down? This is gnarly. I'm losing all my shield to this.
Such nightmare.
I lost so much armor to this, and I just shut him up too.
Right now, he's ready
Yeah,
for the next
shut up,
stage of his plan to
Kronos.
Bring this mountain down. I better go.
Your hex, when your hex is ready, you move faster. Your moves are faster. Let's go for Midnight Oil.
Now.
What are some of y'all favorite Stardew mods? Stardew Valley Expanded is an obvious answer, but mini boss time. But I love it. NPCs Anywhere mod, where you can see where NPCs are at any time. That's massive. That makes a big deal. Shredded. And we kept our armor. We're almost at 1,000 gold. We're actually keeping our armor and we're doing such a good job. Oh, we haven't gifted you yet?
Great Aphrodite.
Yeah, so I only said
More friends
obvious.
than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
I only said obvious because it's like the biggest Stardew Valley mod out there. Maybe not obvious to a player, but obvious as in like, that's the big boy. Stardew Valley Expanded is a complete overhaul mod of Stardew Valley, and if you've never played it, I promise you it is one of the most beautiful experiences for a Stardew Valley player. It's a whole new video game. They add new zones, spells, potions, like really, really cool content added to an already phenomenal experience. And the cool part is it doesn't turn it into a new game. I kind of misspoke. It literally just expands on the vanilla game. Not to be cringe, but like it actually just expands the original experience. It's still the same Stardew you know and love with a lot more stuff going on. It's super cool. I also recommend NPC Anywhere so you can see any NPCs on the map. I recommend UI Info Suite 2. UI Info Suite 2 will change your life. And that's all I can recommend because I don't mod a ton of Stardew. That's all I got for you.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
All right, so nice. We managed to keep 2 armor. We kept 2 of our armor.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Freezing Heat knows. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Whenever you use 40 mana, create a Heartthrob. Heartthrob area damage. You deal more damage. Just 15% bonus damage is actually what we need right now, but Heartthrob sounds cool. All right, we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go shopping here.
Don't look down.
Yeah, welcome back, Majinx. Are we gonna go visit Chaos? I think we are. Chaos wants to take 18 of our HP. A Chaos this far into the game is not the best decision though, because we might be fighting the boss soon. So if we get a Chaos curse and we have to fight the boss with the curse, it might not actually be a good decision. Let's see what this is.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. After you take damage, your foes take damage and inflict daze on all foes. Daze, 20% chance to deal no damage for 9 seconds. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Let's just go for attacks because we don't have anything here. So now our attacks are bigger, which gives us more range and gives us more movement, like more positioning, more power over our positioning. So we're gonna buy this and this, and I think we're actually gonna skip out on Chaos. I'm afraid that we're about to see the boss soon, and I don't want to go into the boss with a Chaos boon over my head. So let's go ahead and go for the moon here. I've done one trip into expanded myself, freezing heat. Dude, I just lost my shield because of these bastards. Dude, that sucks so much. It was just a bad positioning moment, dude.
Drown in it.
This room blows, dude. We have suit shoes. We really don't need to be taking damage here at all. Sometimes Hades will just get you. Like, you'll go from like not taking hits to just like getting hit multiple times in a row, dude. It's just a Hades thing, man. Very unfortunate, but you know, we got a lot of gold this run from that perk, and I'd say we did a good job. All right, more enemies? No.
Onward.
All right. Your Hex charges up automatically. Your Hex lasts for 2+2 seconds. Foes with Morph have the 50% chance to be attacked by other surrounding foes. When Morph expires, afflicted foes lose 5% of their HP. Whenever a Morph afflicted slow is slain, deal 300 damage to surrounding areas. We'll take Humility. After using Hex, you deal plus 5% damage in this encounter. We'll take Purpose. You deal 10% damage to Morph inflicted foes. And one is slain. The thing is it's funny because like my build isn't actually my build that I'm actually in right now
Seeds.
Isn't actually interested in, like, I'm not actually interested in using my Hex because I get damage when I don't use Hex. So it's funny because like I'm not really going to be using my Hex anytime soon. Yeah, like while your Hex is ready, you move faster and strike faster. So like it's just gonna be an O-ish button. Like if I get into a situation that seems rough, then we'll use it. Yo, what's up, Minnie? I watched over 1.3K hours of the stream this year, worth every second. I'm home with my kitties on my lap, a clean house, a glass of wine, DDV loaded up, some fried chicken on the way. Oh, dude, Minnie, thank you for being here, dude. Thanks for popping in. Yo, Majinx, thank you for the heads up. We'll take care of it when we get a chance, buddy. What's this about a new animated Looney Tunes movie? Interested. All right, here we go. Wait, what is this?
Well.
I don't remember this. Are we gonna compete against each other to kill enemies? I think that's what this is about to be. All right,
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Oh, it's just like a free room. Oh, and she gave me some armor back. Whoa, what? What? Interesting. So I don't think I get that perk back though. Now, I will start to gain more armor every location because of Silken Sash. But unfortunately, since I broke my original armor we don't get cash. We don't get 140% cash, which is fine. It looks like we're check.
She locked me out.
Oh, she locked us out of one of our choices. So this is an interesting interaction. So Nemesis shows up, takes away your choice for the next room, gives you an item, and leaves. Okay. Can't say I'm too mad about that. Since we don't know what the other choice was. Oh, you can rush and choose first? That's interesting. Let's buy this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any life rewards you gain have a greater effect. Your attack gains power, but you prime 20 mana. Oh, easy, all day. +5 attack power, but we prime mana? Sure. We have plenty of mana to work with here. All right, she took me down last time. They took me down last time. Let's do a prediction to see if we'll win here. Will I die? Wait, so we want to switch the question. Will I survive this boss? Yay or nay? Will I survive this boss? So that means survive. If I use a Death Defy, doesn't matter. Will I survive this boss? Yay or nay? Predictions are on the table. I have a Death Defy. I have 62 HP. I have 22 armor. We're cooking, but I also haven't played this game in 6 months, and this boss just killed me about an hour ago. So, will I survive this boss? Let's go. I'm gonna claw your eyes out and drown you to death. Yeah. You too, Gab. You too.
Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
What's up, Zella? How you doing, man?
Confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Showtime, gals!
Okay, I thought I had a little bit more space there. Okay, I didn't know how long that went for. I guess I haven't fully established where all my damage is coming from right now. I should have that better established. Where's my damage coming from? My attack? Ow. We almost lost our armor there. We still got some though. Okay, armor's gone. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to hold on to it for much longer. As soon as I go to use my special, as soon as I go to charge up my special, she activates that attack. That I just took so much damage. Yikes. Whoa, back up there. Yeah, it's all about our special here with Zeus, right? Zeus is where my damage is right now. All right, who's taking the special? Guitar? What? I took damage while I was in the cutscene? Okay, that's kind of BS. It's these little details that you learn over time and that I don't have any recollection of, you know? So it just takes time to grind this kind of stuff out. It's like, I don't remember. How did that hit me? What hit me? I thought I was good there. I was trying to thread the needle and I failed clearly. Ah, what an attack to use right then. Oh my God. Oh, get these music notes out of here. I don't even know what they do. All right, one more left. I didn't mean to use that. Oops. Okay. She's gonna go nuts here. Yeah, the fish. I remember the fish. I remember the fish phase, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun, dude. I mean, we're not winning this run, but we made it to the third zone.
Survived all that.
I'll take it. Holy hell, dude. Man, these fights, dude.
I can use this.
There's so much going on in that fight, and like without a bunch of experience on what to expect, I just keep getting surprised. Like, oh wow, that hit me. Oh wow, that had that hitbox. You know what I mean? Again, this is stuff that you slowly piece together when you're playing the game consistently. And I haven't played in a while, so it's like I'm playing the game for the first time to some extent. Like, I have a lot of muscle memory that's helping me. That's why I clutched that out there. But sheesh, dude. And the funny part is I went into the fight and I didn't even know what my main damage was. Like, I really should be paying attention a little bit more. I think my main damage of this run is Stormwing, because then I also have this. Foes in your cast take extra damage. So my goal is to put this down and then attack. That's what we're doing this run. Okay, so that's what I thought, but it would have been better if I knew for sure. Like, I realized as soon as the fight started, I was like, wait a second, what is my build even wanting to do right now? You know what I mean? I was like, wait, like, how am I supposed to be playing the game right now? Because it actually matters. Like, so I'm supposed to put this down and then attack. Like, all right, that's like kind of our build right now. All right. Woo, that was scary, dude. Will you survive this boss? We will. Barely. By the skin of our teeth, dude. By the skin of our teeth, man. Restore. And we're gonna go ahead and grab our lucky tooth Death Defy. So now we have a free Death Defy. And let's go see if we can cook, man. Let's go see if we can cook, dude. I don't think we're gonna see Cerebus, but maybe.
Come on, Mel.
We might. I don't think we're gonna see him, but we might. I don't remember this zone at all, but I remember it not being too bad, actually. Like, as far as third zones go, I don't remember this one being that bad. Like, especially compared to Hades 1, I feel like the Elysian Fields was really brutal always. I don't remember this one being that brutal, but I don't remember much of anything, so.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Kiddo's sick, but he's a lot better today. Just finished Hyrule Warriors. Oh, nice. Having such a proud mama. Oh, he just finished Hyrule Warriors. Having such proud mama moment. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for sharing with us, and thanks for popping in, Zella.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
Okay.
It's rather bleak down here.
I'm just trying to make sure there's no loot. I think the game would tell me if there was loot though, so I think we can go. All right, here we go. Dig. All right, we got some wheat seeds. You know, we stay farming. We literally just need a t-shirt that says stay farming, or I stay farming, or we stay farming. Maybe like that's the word we need.
Shades there.
We stay farming. All right, here we go. Our first battle. See if I can remember how nasty these mobs are. Oh, I remember these mobs already. I remember them already, dude. Don't let that guy get near you. The wolves are a problem as well. Oh, 8 HP. Oh, get away from me. All right, I'm remembering. We took a little bit of damage, but we're fine.
Steady now.
No! No! What is that? What does that suck? You suck! All right, this is already looking ugly.
Smackers.
I swear I wasn't in that hitbox. I swear I wasn't in that hitbox. Get out of here. Dude, we're going down, man. We're going down, Chad. We're going down, dude. Boom. Boom. Your hex also applies every other curse in effect at the same time. What? A lingering effect that sometimes makes things worse for your foes. Your hex also applies every other curse in effect at the same time. So every curse that I have available in my kit, or every curse... I think I understand. So any curse that's effective in the encounter. So like if one enemy is ignited and one enemy is weakened, when I activate Morph, those enemies will also be ignited and weakened. We have to go fight a boss, which I'm not too happy about. Let's go to Dad. Let's go to Zeus Dad. All right.
I think they caught a live one.
I really shouldn't be fighting a boss right now. I don't know what I'm doing. But you know, whatever. All right. Enemies are down, almost. All right, and then we just have to fight you. Okay, I know that those clouds are not good. I know that much. I know we don't want to be touched by those red clouds. I think they slow us down. We do so much more damage when we have our curse on them. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how much more damage we do. Nice, dude. That song was so good. The double bass in that. What's up, Moldy? All right. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50 mana. Ooh, chain lightning. Your special inflicts blitz. Let's go for chain lightning and see if...
of the heavens.
Because we still have a ton of mana available. All right, let's go for chain lightning, I guess, dude. That sounds pretty sick, actually. And we get a breather here.
Out of my way.
We get a breather here. We found a special NPC. And I don't remember who the special NPC is.
Is that you?
Oh, it's Echo. Yeah. Echo might be nice. Let's see what Echo does. I don't remember.
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Welcome in here, Molded. Molded. Molded.
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm
Excuse
a long
me?
way from home and could use all the help I can get going
Sneaky
farther.
burp. League of Legends Echo.
Going farther.
Double the level of your boon with the highest level. Gain 50% HP and 50% mana based on their limits, but lose 5% after each location. Replace all spent uses of Death Defy with ones that restore 50% HP in magic, then less and less. All right, well, we just got life back into this run again. Again. So that's good. Good. HP, money, or Hermes. Or do we go for Daedalus Hammer? I'm gonna go for health and shop. What do you mean, Cozy? I hardly know her. Oh!
Shades.
This guy's on a roll. Call him a sesame seed bud. Stop streaming. Oh. Grab that. Dude, get this sucky stuff out of here. What are you supposed to do against the suck? Dude, what are you supposed to do? Oh, look at our chain lightning, dude. Dude, stop. Well, now that you ask, okay, chat, come on, dude. I can't, chat. Chat's wilding out again. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not going in that direction. I'm definitely just not, I'm just avoiding this big shadow entirely, dude. I'm just gonna keep avoiding this shadow, dude. I'm not going anywhere near this shadow. Get away from me!
Ensnared.
No, get away. Okay. Whew.
Had enough surface air for now. I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Except me. Nitro boost. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. What? You find gold in greater quantities. Your cast uses a lot less mana. Minus 50% mana on the cast. I'm not really having a problem with mana, though. So let's go for sprint boosts.
Better.
Now we're faster and we avoid damage. This run is starting to clean up. Now, I say that, but as soon as we get to Kronos' lair, it's going to be a nightmare. So, you know, whatever. Oh, we never got our loot from that fight. Give me my coin. What's up, Taco? All right, here we go.
I've drawn them out.
What is that? What? What? Dude, that's bull, dude. It's like a different version of the witches from Act 1.
Thorns hurt.
Sheesh. Dude, the witches from Act 1. Survey?
Golden once again.
But instead they suck you in before they... I'm just gonna stop that sentence because chat is losing it today.
I do have gold to spare.
We could heal real quick. We do need some health. Okay. Let's go shopping, or do we go for a fire boon? The shop will have a boon. It just depends on if we want to spend our gold or not. Let's go shopping. Oh, wow. We're going to the boss. We made it.
Into the purse.
We made it, dude. We made it to Cerebus. Uh-oh. I don't think the Cerebus fight is that hard. I'm going to say that confidently and then flail in front of you all here in just a couple minutes. But it's really not that hard. I don't think that the Cerebus fight is that hard. It's pretty approachable. We'll grab this and we'll grab this. When you have at least 3 fire boons, whenever you take damage, restore HP. I have 3 fire boons. Your attacks may inflict daze. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. We actually don't have anything for our special right now. We're not even using our special. Let's go for self-healing.
I felt something.
That's going to be really nice for this run. We'll take some mana as well. All right, and you know what that means. Let's go ahead and open up the tables. Will I survive this boss? Yes or no? The tables are open. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and take a quick tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Quick tinkle break. Quick stretch. All right. We're ready to lock in. I don't like taking breaks before bosses, but it had to be done. Normally, I just like to keep my flow. Now remember, I don't remember anything about this fight. So it's all gonna be muscle memory and reaction here. What's up, little panda? What's up, Spacey? How you doing, Spacey? Good to see you, homie. Dark Link working and lurking. Prop Unknown, dude, the music is so good. The music in this game is so good. All right, here we go. Remember my strategy? Put that down. Get some pot shots in. Charging doesn't really give me a benefit at all, right? Not in this scenario. Charging doesn't do anything for me in this scenario. I think it just makes it last longer, maybe. So we don't really need to charge it. So we put that down. Because all charging normally does is makes it to where it grabs enemies, but there's nothing to be grabbed here. We have a really fast sprint, and we avoid 3 pieces of damage per sprint, per encounter. All right, here we go. How does 2 compare to 1?
Due for another cleaning then?
Oh, okay. We don't want to get, if we get close to him, we got to find the proper opportunities to actually get close to him here. There's not a lot of good opportunities to get close to him. He's summoning enemies. He's never done this before. I swear he's never summoned enemies before. So the encounter is either changed in an update, or it's because I've played the game a bit. I'm telling you, they might have changed the encounter. Maybe it was too easy. Oh, what?
Easy now.
All right, just let my stuff work for me. Let my stuff work for me here. So we want to have. Oh, okay. We want to have our support circle. Oh! We want to have it up because we do more damage, but we don't have enough time to put the circle up and hit him always. So we're kind of, whoa! We're kind of forcing it a little too often. Exactly. We can only do it sometimes. We can't be forcing it. That's cleaner. This is cleaner. All right, we're figuring out what we need to do. All right, stuff's gonna get a little harder. He's about to get to halfway. Yep. Whoa, he's got cronies. That's terrible. They're putting down traps all over the map. We don't want those traps to stick around for the next phase. Now he starts to move, I think. Yep. We still have both death defies. We're okay. We took a lot more damage than I would have liked, but it's fine. This is where we could be casting. We need to be casting anytime we can't get close to him. Just chip damage. It doesn't even matter. We haven't even... Oh! Okay, so we need to create way more space on that attack. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? So we needed to not start that where we started it. I understand, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know what was happening. Dude, this fight is way different than the last time I played it. I swear they patched this fight. I swear they patched this fight, dude. They knew, man. This fight was way too easy. I'm telling you, when I first played this game a couple months ago, this fight was genuinely easy. Like, I was like not struggling at all with Cerberus. Not really. Shredded. Lots. Good damage. Good damage. Good damage. Okay, he's going under. He's going to send out minions again. Okay, fireballs. The fireballs are brutal. That attack blows! Dude, I wasn't even close to it. Dude, what is the range on that attack, man? Both death defies down, right? Like both death defies down. It is what it is, man. We beat him, but we're limping. We're limping into Kronos' lair here. I didn't think we were even gonna see Cerberus, so like, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, but yeah, we're limping hard here. Yo, what's up, Didius? How you doing, baby? Are you okay, man? Hope everything's all right, dude. Heal up quick, man. Much love to you. So we have a full HP bar, no death defies. And Kronos' lair is probably the most obnoxious thing Hades has ever seen. Hades 1 and 2 combined.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss. Well,
only the most wretched serving Kronos.
I mean, to be fair, the rats in Hades 1, the rats, the poison and the rats in Hades 1 is seriously just obnoxious. I think Kronos' lair might be worse, unfortunately. Not necessarily the tiny rat. I'm talking about the rats in general that do the poison ability. And they leave that poison everywhere, and the poison annihilates you. Like, if you touch the poison, you have to heal yourself of it, and it's like the most obnoxious thing in general. Yeah, I'm just talking about the whole zone. The whole final zone of Hades 1 is obnoxious to deal with. It is a very obnoxious zone. I think Kronos here in Hades 2 might have it beat, though. I think this has it beat.
You keepsake there.
It's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I mean, you're about to see here. Let's go ahead and grab Let's give ourselves some HP.
Goddess.
Let's do Ghost Onion. Let's level up Ghost Onion. Nothing worth purging here.
Beyond lies Tartarus.
Nothing here worth purging. Did you see we get new packs, new cards coming? New packs? New packs? Let's check our bonus pick. Do you have a favorite weapon in Hades 2? No, I haven't played a lot of this game, so my favorite right now is the staff, but that's because I haven't really played with the other weapons yet. I've done like one run with like the wands, and like I did like one run with like the axe, but so no, I don't really have any commentary on the weapons. To answer your question, the staff would be my favorite, but that's just because it's the only weapon I've really used. So and to answer Titus Shot's question, I don't think I have an answer to your question. To answer your question with no answer. So you're like, how does 2 compare to 1? I'm not really in the market of comparing things that don't need to be compared. So like, that's such a stupid answer, and I'm sorry that I'm giving you such a stupid answer. But like, Hades 1 and Hades 2 don't need to be compared because they're both just really good games on their own legs. Hades 1 is a masterpiece and will always go down in history as a masterpiece. Hades 2 is trying to follow up a masterpiece. You cannot ever follow up a masterpiece in life. That's not how that works, because you're always going to go into it with the expectations of the first game. So that's not really fair at all for me to even close to compare them, because they're just separate games. They should be respected as separate games, and they should be appreciated as separate games. So super stupid answer, and I'm real sorry about that, but like, I'm not comparing these games. They're both really good, and they both stand on their own 2 legs. And that's how I feel. Now, if you were to maybe reword your question, maybe you reword your question, and you say something along the lines of, like, how would I word the question to where I could give you an answer that you're maybe looking for? Like, maybe the question that you should be asking is, are you having just as much fun with Hades 2 as you were with Hades 1? Yes. Are you having more fun with Hades 2 than Hades 1? Well, I have over 100 hours in Hades 1. So I'm not in the market of comparing that either, because I clearly have had more fun with the game I've played more. So you can reword your question and I might have a better answer for you. But if your question is simply, are you enjoying this game as much as 1? Sure, yeah. Are you having as much fun with this game as 1? Sure, yeah. It's great. It's a phenomenal experience. What are the differences between the 2? I don't know. It's a lot of nuanced stuff. Here, I'm going to open this pack real quick. It's a lot of nuanced stuff. It's like, they're completely different games. So like, you know what I mean? Like, I could sit here and give you a whole, 20-minute breakdown of the differences, but like, I don't think you want that. I mean, maybe you do, but I'm just going to play the game instead. So I'm not going to go through all the differences. I don't necessarily even know them all because I'm so new to the game. So like, yeah, I don't really know what to say to that. Like, the differences are the differences. There's like new boons, different boons. There's new weapons, different weapons. It's a new zone. There's some new concepts. It's a new character. There's new interactions. You don't, honestly, this game isn't anything like Hades 1 except for the fact that it's a Hades game. Like, it still has the base foundation that Hades had. So it's like, here's like a good way to word it. Like, here's a good way to maybe compare it. Like, think about it like Hold on, I'm thinking of games that have this exact same vibe. I don't think Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom does justice to how different this game is compared to Hades 1. So that's like a close correlation, but that's not quite it. I'm trying to think of another game that had a sequel that was like very different, but somehow still a lot of the same. And I can't really think of any examples for you, sadly. Path of Exile 2 actually is probably the best one. I see it in the chat. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 and 2. That's like a really good one, right? Where it's like, it's built on the same foundation of gameplay, which is a roguelike hack and slash experience. But it's a completely different game at the end of the day. It's very different. It's very different, right? Like, for sure. Like, there's a lot different interactions. All the weapons are completely different from anything you've experienced in the first game. The way you naturally move in the game is different. Let me give you the best example. In Hades 1, you had a dash. In Hades 2, you have a sprint. But again, it would take me 20 minutes to sit here and list the differences off to you. And that's not fun for anybody. It's a lot of little things that add up to a game that feels somehow very different from the original. The developers fucking cooked, bro. Like, they cooked, dude. Like, they took a concept and completely cracked it open and said, you remember Hades 1? Here's a completely different game, but it's also going to feel very familiar. Again, similar to the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild experience, but I think it's even pushed even further. I think Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is a good one. That's a good one for it. Yeah, where it's like the same gameplay, but a very, very different game. Yeah. Right? Yeah, like, so like that's the best thing I got for you, homie. So yeah, I'm not really sure what else to say, but like I said, I don't know what to say when you ask me like, how do you compare them? It's like, if I were to actually answer the question and not be like a dickhead about it, because like I acknowledge that, oh, they shouldn't be compared is such a stupid answer. I acknowledge that. I know I'm being honest here to myself. How does it compare to Hades 1? It's fine. I'm not sure what the answer you're looking for is. Like, yeah, it's good. But Hades 1 has had 4 years or something to cook. So it's always going to be the better game right now, right? Like, so I'm not sure like what you're actually looking for when you ask that question. Like, if you could elaborate on the answers you're looking for, then maybe I could help you. But it's like when somebody asks me like, how does it compare? It's like, it compares great. But you're never going to like replace the nostalgia I have for the first. The first has cooked for 5 years compared to 7 months or whatever this game has cooked. So it's like, it's hard for me to answer a question like that without knowing what you're looking for as an answer. And you went further on. You said like, what are the differences? And I was able to answer that, right? So like, thank you for that. But like, that question is such a loaded question for a guy like me who likes to analyze things and to really be truthful. How does it compare? It's like, I don't even know how to begin to answer that question. Like, I think when a lot of people ask that question, I think they're asking the wrong question. I can't speak for Titus here, but I'm just saying, I think when most people on the internet go, how does this game compare to this game? They just don't know how to ask the question they really want. What they really want to know is the game good? And is it as good as Hades 1? And I answered that. Yeah, I'm having just as much fun as I did with Hades 1. What you're really asking is this game as good as Hades 1? And it's like, well, sure, yeah, but keep in mind that Hades 1 is 5 years old compared to this game. So, like, what do you expect? Like, you know, like, I don't know, like, yeah, sure, this game is great. Yeah. So I always find that question to be so hard to answer because it's like, I don't know, like, sure, you know, like, yeah. Like, how does it compare to Hades 2? Pretty good. You know, I think if you were to put them both up side to side to each other, they're both successes in their own right. for their individual right and their individual cadence and how long they've existed. They're both successful games in their own right. Yeah. And Hades 2 totally compares well to Hades 1. But what does that even mean, right? Like, when I say that Hades 2 compares well to Hades 1, how do you interpret that, chat room? Like, what does that even mean? Are you interpreting that I'm saying that Hades 2 is just as fun as Hades 1? Are you interpreting me by saying that Hades 2 is better than Hades 1? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like such a strange question. It's like, what's your interpretation if I were to say that it compares well? It's like, how do you process that answer anyways? That's why I think the question itself is just not a good question. And instead you should be asking questions like, what does this game do different from Hades 1? Or are you having as much fun as this game as Hades 1? Do you think that this game is, you know, you could ask like bold questions like, is this game better than Hades 1? Is it worse than Hades 1? And why? And then we can have like a real discussion about the comparisons of the games. You know what I mean? But it's like at a certain point, I don't really know how I can even answer the question of how does it compare without just giving you more to like question in a sense, right? It's like,
here goes.
For me, it says that you can pick up 1 or 2 and have a good time. Right.
Almost there.
Dude, I love that they make you go reverse into Hades in this game. It was such a cool design decision, especially if you played the first game. You go into this game and you're instantly nostalgic for the experience you had in the past. And that's such a cool design decision, dude. Like, remember how you spent hundreds of hours trying to get to the out of hell, out of the underworld? Well, why don't you play a game where you're trying to get into the underworld? It's just so interesting, dude. Like, what a cool idea for a game, man.
Just a few chambers to the house.
All right, here we go.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Hoplites.
All right, I don't remember what these guys even do. The problem is like, I don't really remember what every enemy does. I just remember some of the enemies sucking a lot. And not the good kind. I think the bags have to go. The bags are like a priority. The bags like shoot laser beams or something. Okay. That felt like it was easier than it should have been. Maybe we're actually doing good damage. Okay. I thought I had different paths to go down sometimes. Yeah, I thought I had different paths to go down sometimes. Come on, the traps! Ow! I didn't even know those were traps. All right, here come more enemies. I'm sure of it. Oh, come on. I got hit by that, dude. Come on, dude.
Taking the longer route.
Okay, dude. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to have like choices. I've only ever been here like 2 or 3 times. Oh, here we go. We have choices. So we can go talk to Dad, or we could keep going. Let's go talk to Dad. Minnie. I appreciate the thought of it. Didn't realize they were so different. Yeah, these are pretty different games in a sense, right? But again, like, it's still more Hades, but the experience is pretty different, dude. Like, if anybody played Hades 1 and 2, I think they would agree. I think they would agree that these games are very different from each other. It's just like the way you play them. Like a lot, I think it comes down to the weapons. The weapons are such a different interaction compared to the first game. Like, there's nothing like the sword in this game, really. The staff is probably the closest, right? Like, there's nothing like the gun in this game, really. At least not that I've unlocked yet. There's nothing like the bow. And I think that's the fundamental difference between the games, and then it branches from there drastically. Yeah, we did a little bit of the surface, but our character can't survive up there. So once we get home, we have seeds to plant to let us get up to the surface more. Nice. I just finished my homework. I'm completely done with this term. I'm going to game all day tomorrow. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Tater Tot? Congratulations, by the way. I think you've been here for a little while, but...
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Can I pet him?
Okay,
No, no
okay.
pets.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the Fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
Ha! If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the Fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
Uh-oh. Dad's depressed.
Chance in the world.
Dad's depressed. Uh-oh. Deal more damage based on how many times you used Death Defy this night. Damage per Death Defy 8%. Your cast launch a projectile dead ahead. The binding circle forms where it hits. That actually would help us a lot. So we don't have to stand on the enemy to cast our cast. After you take damage, go dark for 10 seconds, recharges every 40 seconds. Increase damage while dark. Let's go for this.
That I can spare.
Whoa, dude, what is that? Wait, it's the skulls from the first Hades fight. Wait, it's the skulls that Hades uses in the fight in number 1. Oh, whoa, dude. Dude, that's kind of cool, actually. All right, here we go.
It won't be for naught.
Yeah, no problem, Titus. I'm glad you asked, dude. I like having fun talking about video games, so you guys are always welcome to ask anything. Even if the first reply you get from me is kind of tchotchke level. Anytime I get that question, I always need to talk about it for 5 minutes at least. Like I understand that we naturally as humans, we like to compare things so we can figure out what we're getting into. But like, I don't know, I have a different philosophy and I don't do a lot of comparing in my life. Ow! That's like not how my brain thinks. I don't look at something and say, am I going to enjoy this based on the fact that I enjoyed this? Instead, I say, am I going to enjoy this based on what I see in front of me right now? And like, I think I've always been that way, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't look at something and say, how does this hold up to blank? Instead, I just say, how does this hold up in its own right? And will I enjoy it? Period. Whether it be a movie, music, food, TV, anything. I always look at it very objectively. I don't look at it and say, is this going to match an experience I've had in the past? Is this going to be similar to this game? Instead, I just try to wrap my head around what's being presented to me in its own isolated experience. And no matter what it is, you can compare anything to me. You can ask me any question, and I'm always going to think about it in an isolated way. That's why, like, Stratocaster brought up Breath of the Wild as a joke earlier.
Some coins.
But, like, to go back to the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom conversation, that's why, like, Tears of the Kingdom to me, right when it was revealed, I identified it as being, like, a different game. Even if it was, at the end of the day, a sequel and similar, and to some people a DLC of the first game, I never saw it that way once, because I identified that no matter what, this game was going to have its own intrinsic value, and it was going to be a different experience because it was a different game. And like, no matter what, like I knew going into it right out the gate, before I touched it, before I saw more than a video about it, I was thinking to myself, this is going to be a different game. You know what I mean? And like, I guess I kind of approach that kind of stuff like very differently. Balattro's getting more crossover card skins. Ooh, what are they getting? So now I need to decide, do I want to go to Zeus and extend the amount of time I'm spending in Kronos' lair and fight a boss that could whoop my butt? Or do I want to just get to Kronos faster and try to have an attempt to fight Kronos for the third time? And we all know I'm going to die because I haven't played this game in 6 months. Also, is there another chance for me to spend my gold? I have 1,500 gold in this run, and I haven't seen a shop in forever. Like, can I spend my gold?
That massive satyr's back.
Wow, we whooped the thing's butt.
Traitorous wretch.
We whooped that thing's butt, dude. Fortnite card skins. Whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. What?
Thunderous power.
What? That sounds dope. Ooh. Some kind of plant. We're still farming, even with no soil available. Oh, we can get a Daedalus hammer. Do we keep pushing our limits here? Do we keep pushing our limits here? You get one last shot.
I'll send you to your graves.
Dude, we have like a really good build. I don't know if it's good for fighting bosses, but like we have like a genuinely good build right now, dude. It's like, what? Dude, what are we doing? Ow, ow, ow. You son of a spear thrower. There's rats in here. There's rats in here. What is that? Dude, Being able to throw my cast is insane, dude. Being able to throw my cast is crazy. Your attack has more range and deals 100% damage to distant foes. Your special gains a power shot. You can channel 30 mana into your special. I'm gonna take my attack with better range because
Skira grows in strength.
this is gonna be big for Kronos because we can keep our distance and just focus on not taking damage against Kronos. More damage and more range is everything this build wanted. You literally throw that and then just fight from a distance. Like this, everything this build wanted. All right, we could get ourselves money. I don't need money actually. We're gonna go ahead here. Dude, we are chunking. Ow! What are these rats coming from?
Who else?
Dude! All right, don't we have a thing here? Compel? How does this work?
Join me.
I didn't know how it worked, man. Did I have to hold or press? Whatever. Fail. I'm a failure. All right, here we go. Is there any other room here? Nope. Dude, I'm super afraid. Come on. I just got hit by all 3 of those spears from that guy. Dude, I remember the hourglasses sucking. Oh, the trap. I remember the hourglasses sucking. I don't know what they do, but I know they suck.
And now for the Titan.
All right, we get one last shop, right? I have a lot of cash. More cash than I've ever had in this game at endgame. Like, I have a lot of cash. What does this do? +1 death defy? Oh, what? Let's buy this.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you use 40 mana, create a heart throb. Let's go for it.
This must be love.
Zeus, what you got for me? While you have 5 air, you can never deal less damage than the limit. Wait, what does that mean? You never deal less damage than the limit. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Your lightning bolts can strike more than 1 time. Now that is what I want because I'm doing a lightning build. I think we go double strike here. I don't understand air quality. You'll always do a minimum of 30 damage a hit. Well, how much? What's my minimum attack? What's my? How low can it go? Does that mean my lightning bolts would be doing 30 each? Right now they deal 25. So like it's not really that big of a difference. It's not really that big of a difference. I'm going to take double strike. I think double strike's the move here. If I'm sleeping on air quality, like that's you know what I mean? Like, I don't really, I can't really comprehend how much better air quality will be versus double strike. Getting double lightning bolts. Oh, this is only a 15% chance though. Oh, looks like we're going air quality.
The rush of air.
Okay. Looks like we're going air quality. All right, now, is there a reason for me to keep my gold, chat? Like, should I just spend all of my gold? Should I just spend all of my gold right now? Or like, is there a reason to keep it? I don't think there is, right? I don't think there's like any benefit to holding on to gold. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's just grab that as well. All right, we got a death defy. We have 63 HP and a measly 30 HP death defy. That's all we're going into this fight. We took the stupid onion and the onion's dead. I haven't fought Kronos in 6 months. And the first 2 times I fought him, like we did pretty good. I think we've seen his second phase. All right, dude. All right, dude. We got to open up a prediction, dude. We got to open up a prediction. Will I survive this boss? 2 minutes on the clock. All right, 2 minutes on the clock, dude. All right, I'm going to wait like 30 seconds and then we're going to start. I'm nervous, man. I'm too nervous. I think I'm too nervous to win, dude. I'm too nervous, man. We gotta suck it up. All right, here we go. What's up, Orange Cells? Rare prediction, dude. All right. Will I survive this fight? We can't pause. Once we get in here, we can't pause. I know that much. The House of Hades.
Come all this way again. You saw your father out there, I presume?
Refresh. It'll pop up.
Arrangement. For eons, he had incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
Oh, wow. Cool. Shovel Knight, Divinity, Original Sin, Enter the Gungeon, Potion Craft, Don't Starve, Warframe, Cult of the Lamb. Dude, what? That's crazy. All right, here we go.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however.
Oh yeah, get ready to release the gritties, the wiggles, the dances, and everything you got, baby. I want to see that chat blow up, baby.
Stand still.
Got to get rid of the cronies first. Oh, we're done. I don't remember the attacks. I don't remember anything. I don't know what he's about to do to me. Oh, I don't all the way know how to dodge that, dude. He's so crazy.
Not finished yet.
I can just keep my distance, I guess. Okay, he's summoning enemies.
Here.
Oh, dude, he's shredding me with the most simple attack, dude. I can't dodge it. It's too scary. Dude, I didn't mean to walk into that line. I knew that line was dangerous, but I didn't mean to walk into it. Oh, dude, I wasn't ready, dude. It's like the first time I saw him ever again. It was like the first time I've seen him ever again. I wasn't ready. I was scared the whole time, dude. I knew I was gonna struggle because like I just don't remember his attacks, and you can't take any hits in these boss fights. Like against Kronos, dude, 35 damage, and that wasn't even a lot. Like he could hit a lot harder. Like, oh, I just wasn't ready. I don't remember my techniques that I developed in the first 2 rounds. I know we developed some good techniques. I think it was like dodge in and then dodge back out again, or it was dodge through the boomerang. Because if you try to run from it, you're likely going to get hit because it's so fast. So you don't want to run from it. That's the big no-no that I kept doing. Your goal is to go in. So he throws it, you go to his body, and then you go back out. That's the play, but like I couldn't wrap my head around that. Like it was all happening too fast, dude. Dude, the fact that 100,000 points went on Yay, like y'all just didn't understand what was about to happen, did you, chat room? Yeah. Oh, dude, that was terrifying, man.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
You were close, not close, but thank you. Not terribly close, but thank you. Holy heck, dude. Tracy Minaj. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I just wish I had a second chance because I would do so much better if I just had one more chance. Like if I just had like one more Deathify or my Lucky's Tooth available, like I think I could have won that because like I was doing really, really good damage. It was probably the most damage I was doing going to Kronos yet. I just needed to survive and I just couldn't bring it together, dude.
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
I'm glad you did.
Good evening.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
We got some mushrooms. I don't even know what the death caps do.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
No, we haven't gotten a win on Kronos yet. That was my 3rd time visiting Kronos. We have yet to get a win on Kronos yet. So, and it's funny enough, we actually have a yet to get a win in Hades 1 on stream yet either. Because I played Hades 1 completely off stream. I'm in like Heat 15. I saw the whole story. One of my favorite games of all time. But I started doing a Nintendo Switch save file on stream just so that we could experience the game together. And I haven't even gotten a win on it yet. I think we've done like 20 runs or maybe 10, 15 runs.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
Interesting. What's up, Strawberry? What's up, Tuki, by the way? Yeah, appreciate you, Tuki. Appreciate you, Strawberry. Thanks for popping in. What can I say? I knew one of the two things would happen. I was going to win big, or I was going to share with the community. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for that run, dude. That was a good run, man. That was a super, super, super good run. And I sincerely appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much. Holy heck, man. Woof. All right, let's go ahead and get some more story in us here. Let's go plant these seeds real quick.
Ready to come out?
So we actually have seeds to plant that we need to go to the surface. Right here, look. But I don't know if I think we needed 2. We needed 2 pieces of fruit, so that's only 1 part.
Take all the time you need.
I think we're going to need another. Let's do these garlic cloves. We can't do anything in here right now.
That can help.
Yeah, we need 2 of the thalamus, and we need some nightshade. So I don't know if we have any nightshade plants, but we're going to need nightshade. All right, let's talk to Hecate.
Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night, he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
Not yet, but soon enough, I trust.
Oh, she has faith. What's up, Karen?
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Nice. Ooh, we have enough to get an upgrade. We had 3 more cards. Let's get some faded fabrics. Let's shop. Let's get a faded fabric again. Let's get some more ashes. Let's grab a nectar. And we'll save the rest of our bones.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Nemesis isn't here.
And Paul Cat must have gone to...
You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Yeah, I mean, true. It's so funny how they incorporate the gameplay loop into, like, the story. Like, they're like, yeah, if you see him a couple more times, you'll get him. It's like, actually true. I just need to see him a couple more times and I'll get him, dude.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
All right, let's grab some more grasp. Beautiful. More grasp has been purchased. These are all cards we could purchase. We can't purchase that. We need wool. We only have 1 free grasp, so we can't really do much here unless we start cycling cards out.
I've reached my limit.
Yeah, like we would have to start changing up our build if we wanted to try some other stuff here. Let's go ahead and buy this so we can unlock this. Okay, 1 more dice. So those dice are really nice. Let's go ahead and buy this as well. We'll save the rest of our ash. And I'm just going to keep my build the way it is for now. I don't feel like completely changing my build up. We've been going with the coin purse. We go with the coin purse. I think I'm going to stick with the shovel for now, or the staff for now, just due to the nature of, like...
What secrets lie within?
Oh, we don't have the skull unlocked yet. We need bronze. The rod of fishing, we need bronze as well. Yeah, we'll stick with the staff. I think I'm usually a one weapon kind of guy. I'll experiment with the other weapons, but I'm usually a 1 weapon kind of guy. We could do a surface run just to see if we can bring any materials home. My only problem with the surface runs is they count as full nights in game, and like then you have to go through a bunch more story and stuff, which on one hand is good, but on the other hand it's like, whoa, like to come back here and have to talk and do a bunch of story just after only 5 minutes of gameplay is just not normal for me in Hades. Normally you do a full run anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes long, maybe more, and then you come back and do story.
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So like, where do we get Nightshade? Grown in the Crossroads using Nightshade seeds. So where do we get Nightshade seeds at? Found using the silver spade on digging spots in Chaos. In Chaos, what does that mean? Does that mean when I'm in Chaos's realm? Uncommon resource originating in the depths of Chaos. Grown in the Crossroads. Where's the seeds for Nightshade? Nightshade seeds. Found in Erebus. Yo, what's up, Wimu? Oh, wow. There's a place where you can go back and read everything that was said recently. That is such a nice quality of life. Wow. These devs are cooking, man. Oh, wait. We have some trash in here. Like, why do I have this random trash that we picked up after cleaning up after Eris? Mostly used to degrade the quality of environs. What? What? Why do I have rubbish? I have these tears. We have these pearls. I know we use a lot of this for incantations.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Yeah, the bronze is on the surface. That's the whole reason to go there. Yeah. 2 or 3 separate nabs. Having to go to the bank because my aunt's bank card got hacked. That's not good, dude. I hope everything's okay. That's no bueno whatsoever. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do another run. I think we're going to do another actual run though.
I go. All right. I draw you down, O Moon.
And I'm not going to go back to the surface yet.
Long have I been the eye
I don't know
of
what
night,
chaos means
watching
though.
you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go?
Long have I been the eye of night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go?
Please make your
Hex fires a beam that deals up to 800 damage for 2 seconds. Ooh, wow. Fires a large targets a hex blast in a large target area for 1,000. Makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. I think I'm gonna go for Lunar Ray. It sounds great.
Lunar Ray.
It sounds great.
Please accept this gift.
Yeah.
That was spectacular.
That was spectacular. As I went to start this run, I realized that I'm actually kind of mentally tired and like I think I'm good. I think I actually will step away. If you have any questions about stuff, I have around 200 hours in this game, so I may have ideas. Thank you, Gil. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of 2, as you know, so I'm like still on the cusp of 2. I've played a lot of 1, but I have a lot to learn about 2, and hopefully this is the catalyst we needed to see more of this game coming in the future on the channel. So if y'all liked seeing this game on the channel, which I know a lot of you do, I'm going to try to play more of this as we go into January. Actually, Hades 2 might be my birthday game this year. Every year I give myself a game to play for my birthday, and I think Hades 2 is going to be the game I play on my birthday here in January all day. And just a me day, you know? So you guys can look forward to that. We're going to jump out of here, though. I'm going to jump out of here. I wanted to go longer, but I think I feel good here. It's my first day back after a day off. I'm going to go chill out, get some lunch. I'm a little mentally tired after that Hades run. It usually gets me all anxious and the adrenaline pumping, and I think I'm good. I think that was a nice run. It went a little longer than I would like. I don't like my runs to go for 45 minutes, but you know, we were yapping. So we'll be back here in a couple hours for the Game Awards chat room. That's right, the show isn't over yet today. We're going to be back in just a couple hours for the Game Awards. The Game Awards goes live in 4.5 hours for the pre-show, 5 hours for the main show starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're looking forward to that, that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to be. And we'll be diving into the Game Awards tonight. We have 15 runs. We are on night. We've done 15 nights in the game. So we are on run 16 with 0 wins. When did y'all get your first win, dude? 16 isn't bad. In the first Hades, it took me 45 runs to get my first win. So we're not doing too bad at 15. I think we're going to be able to beat Chrono a little bit faster this time. I don't think it's going to take as long as it did for Hades 1. I don't think so. All right, I'm out of here, though. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate y'all coming through. I'll be back in a couple hours. I don't know when the show's going to start tonight, but I'm going to start no later than 7. So you'll see me in no later than 3.5 hours, or 4 hours, rather. You'll see me no later than 7 p.m. Eastern, but I might show up a little early so we could play some games together. Maybe we could hang out and play some games for an hour before we dive into the Game Awards. So I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm going to relax a little bit, get myself some lunch, go outside and get a walk, even though it's frigid as heck out there. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. And then we'll come back here and do some Game Awards. So like I said, the latest you'll see me at around 7 p.m. But you could see me a lot sooner. So make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. Let's go ahead and drop a raid real quick. Let me go find us a raid recipient, and I'll definitely check that out. I don't know what that is. Is it a game? I assume it's a game. We'll definitely check that out. And let's go ahead and drop a raid off to another wonderful creator in the Twitch space. All right, we're gonna go and jump over to, let's see here. Let's go and drop a raid off on Simulation, a member of Hyrule Gaming Group we haven't had a chance to raid in a while. They go by the name of Simulation. It's like a play on the idea of playing sim games. And we're gonna see what they're up to. We're gonna see what they're jumping into today. Looks like they're playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh, nice, Tracy, nice. Looks like they're playing Dreamlight Valley. Let's go see what they're up to. They're a pretty cool creator. They're a VTuber. I think you guys will like them. If not, that's okay. Fam, thank you so much for coming out, dude. Feels good to be back here today. Holy heck. After a day off, let's lock in. I'm going to go sneak and play some Path of Exile is what I'm actually going to do. I'm for sure going to go take a walk and eat some food and come back and play some Path of Exile for sure. All right, fam, this is Highly Into Set signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow or tonight for the Game Awards, tomorrow we got another action-packed episode tomorrow. If I don't see you, I'll see you when I see you, baby. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're out of here. We're on the way to go visit Sim. Oh, honestly, I think a nap is what I'm going to do. Jokes aside, I think it's nap o'clock, chat. I'm tired. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine, baby. And until next time, Hylian Descent, signing off. Peace.